go.
Woo!
Meteorologist and storm chaser Simon Brewer, and with me, storm chaser and excellent drone pilot Michael Gordon. And we're in Horseshoe Beach, Florida, awaiting the landfall of strong tropical storm Debby. It will be it will probably intensify to a hurricane before landfall, a Cat 1. Okay, how do I change this?
I don't know if that helps or not, but
It has to.
it does. I mean, it has to.
How do I change the thumbnail on this?
Go down. Go to edit.
It's on. Oh, there it is. Okay, thanks.
Smash that like button.
All right. Okay.
You're going up pretty quick. Let's see. But see, the more people you get chatting in here is better too. Yeah, that's the other thing. Let's see what I wrote. Best live stream in the business besides mine.
Can you actually live stream from your drone?
Yeah. Yeah, I can go Facebook, YouTube, whatever.
Like you can connect to this?
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Will you connect to YouTube?
Okay.
With the second key. My lights just got like brighter or something, it looks like. I don't know. Weird.
Outside, you mean?
I don't know why.
Is there another vehicle behind yours?
Oh, maybe.
I think there is. Okay. There. Currently in Horseshoe Beach, Florida. And it's at low tide at the moment. Low tide will bottom out at around 9:30, and it'll start coming back in, and with it the storm surge from Debby.
Whoa, look at that.
Yeah. Is that part of that Eyewall, or is that
No, that's
one of the
way.
bands?
That's one of the bands, the way outer band. That's gonna be it.
Yeah, and there's going to be a lot of tornado potential tomorrow too.
So that's
See, it's got an eye. I mean, it's got an actual eye forming here. Like this is. If you want to talk about.
yeah, no, you're right. And see, that's gonna wrap around, and it's probably gonna complete its convective.
Look at that. It's got this huge feeder band, these feeder bands. And it's a large storm. It's taking up most of Florida. It's a lot of heat feeding into the thing. And now that it actually has an eye and it's developing that eye wall right here, so there's a little eye wall segment. The pressure should start plummeting. Yeah, look at that. See, so these high winds right here,
Yeah, that's nice.
you're going to start to see that transition.
Into the inner.
Should.
Yeah, look at that. Holy smokes, dude. It's reading 90 miles an hour. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Yeah, look at that band itself. It's like yeah, look at, it's almost like an eye itself.
That's just like a really intense pressure gradient right there on that band. That band's intense. If it can merge with the Eyewall, like if it can wrap around and merge with the Eyewall, that's it easily shoot up to Category 2 hurricane.
Well, look at his bands though. The bands are wrapping in. I don't know. Actually,
yeah,
dude, that might be right on landfall. It might make it right on landfall.
So this, yeah, if this merges with the
northern Eyewall, it's going into it. That puts us right where we need to be, though. See, look at by the time it gets to us and when it gets sucked in. Look, I think we're in a pretty good spot if we want to be in the highest winds, probably.
Probably.
Who's all up there? Come out, woodwork's never running.
See here. You're going person behind me. Just gonna angle the car a little bit so I can turn on my headlights.
Well, I can pull up next to you and put my big lights on.
If you want to.
That guy's from Oregon?
Yeah. Is he a chaser?
Yeah, he was over there earlier. Over with me, way over in Crawfordville.
Oh.
So he's got to be. He's not.
Came all the way from Oregon.
He's not Caucasian. I mean, I don't know.
Came all the way from Oregon.
No,
I know there's a couple Oregon chasers, and some from Washington as well.
That's a long way to go for that.
Well, you don't get very many hurricanes up in Oregon, so take what you can get.
Yeah, that would have been fun, dude. That would have been fun.
What is it? Oh, from earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. So this is going on right now.
Yeah, look at the intensity of that. Man. Dude, this is coming right at us. If it hooks any more, it's going to go into Cedar Key.
It won't. I don't think it'll go that far over. I mean, it might.
But it's going to hit us by... So that's a 2 hour...
Can I see that? Can you angle it?
Yeah, it's 2 hours. So 2 hours... I mean, we're only talking like 5 hours and it's over us. Yeah. If that rate... Because that's all... It's 8:35, 6:45. That's 2 hours, all right?
If it keeps going
from
on
there
that,
to there... So you go there to there. Yeah, it's going to be...
I don't think the center is going to pass over. I think unless it makes
There's
more...
that high winds right there. The
Yeah.
high winds is right there.
The high winds is going to hit us, but that wind maxima will hit us. But if it stays on its current course, it'll make landfall closer to Steinhatchee. We'll still get in the eye, which I'm completely cool with. I don't have to be in the dead center. And we get those really high winds on the right side to boot.
Dark.
Well, we got lights. It beats sitting on Highway 98 in the middle of nowhere in the dark with nothing around.
So what's it going to look like if they get 24 inches of rain in Savannah? Like they're going to be underwater by feet.
Yeah, it's pretty bad if you get that much in a really short period of time. Like
What's the deal with the historic thing? That was Harvey or whatever that did it?
Well, Harvey did even worse than that. Harvey did like 40 something inches, or maybe more than that. Like, and think about it. Like,
I know it just pulls all the moisture off the Gulf straight into the.
Well, I mean, you know how flat it is around Houston, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you get like 40 inches of rain. Where's that water going? Like, it's like everywhere. You just had feet of water everywhere. Like in a lot of flooding situations, it's like the water runs downhill, right? Like when you
everyone keeps talking about it. That's gonna.
And so Savannah's flat, so it's gonna be like Harvey, where you get 2 feet of rain, you know, in a short period of time, then the water's just like everywhere.
Well, it can't go anywhere because you got 2 feet out here too.
Well, like, yeah, well, I mean, if it rains hard enough, it doesn't have time to like run out into the ocean. And yeah, if you have a storm surge going on, like even a minor storm surge, the water definitely doesn't have anywhere to go. There's flooding that happens when you get those feet of rain. It's pretty crazy. Like whole neighborhoods become lakes and rivers, more like lakes because everything's flat, so the water doesn't have anywhere to go.
I gotta go move my car over so I can get it to where we're good.
All right. Getting more bands of rain. The heavier stuff, the really high winds, are still just a little bit offshore from us. Just looking at data, seeing the storm on radar looks a lot stronger, and it looks like it's really trying to develop a stronger eyewall feature. Convection's really wrapping around the center. If I had to guess, I'd say the eye is going to make landfall near Steenhatchee, maybe a little bit north of Steenhatchee. We might still get in the eye, though, here. Maybe. We'll see what happens. How this thing, plays out. The center might actually go north, yeah, pretty northwest of Steenhatchee. We're gonna get some good winds here, and some high winds here, and the storm surge. Well, it's almost like that's trying to be the Eyewall right there. That's pretty high winds. Go. As expected, the 0Z mile runs are now shifting it much further to the east. They're forecasting it to make landfall closer to Fish Creek, Keaton Beach, Fish Creek. Sense. Time it's going to make landfall. Well, because it's looks like it's curving more towards the east, I would say a landfall is going to be a little bit. Original landfall was forecast to be somewhere just after sometime just after sunrise, but if it hooks more to the east, The landfall is going to be a couple hours earlier than that, so it might be before sunrise.
I made daylight over there.
Yeah, it got bright.
I know you need to turn over there.
Yeah, I need to angle the vehicle here.
Hopefully
Just need to push this vehicle out of the way.
Yeah, your shot would be good too from here.
I'm just going to swing around. Wow.
That's what happens. Remember I
Very
told you?
bright, very bright.
That's what happens when you buy the good light bars instead of the cheapos. So, in that band, I just got a reading of 108 miles an hour.
108?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's pretty solid.
Yeah. I'm just hoping that cop doesn't come back. He's gonna get pissed when he comes around that corner.
Really? Oh, getting blinded, you mean?
Can I find it again? Let me see if I can zoom in and find it. Nope, now it's only showing 97.
It's generally
98.
it's generally going to be picking up on some pretty strong wind gusts.
Well, I'm looking at level 2 reflective. I need to shut that off. What is the difference between level 2 reflectivity? Is it supposed to be greater?
It's higher resolution, yeah.
Let's see, it doesn't look higher resolution. Does that look higher resolution than yours? That's level 2.
That looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got level 2 resolution on mine.
Is that what you're looking at
Yeah,
when you do it? Oh,
it's
you do
level
look at
2.
level. Oh, no, you're just looking at super res velocity. See, if I go up here to super res,
Yeah, that's level 2 data.
no, it's 1. Level 2's down here.
Hold on a second, where's... Let me see if there's any... I'll click on it to see. That's the exact same. It's the same.
Yeah.
Level 2 is the high res. So the models now have it making landfall at Keaton Beach. Yeah. Well, since you're seeing like 90s and even hundreds showing up, I mean, that shows you how intense the storm's gotten now. Like it's...
No, like, look at. What if that? See, if it would have more time, dude, that whole thing would probably turn into an eye.
I think what would probably happen is it would wrap up and the new eye would form closer to this higher pressure gradient where you see the high winds. Like basically this would become like the Eyewall and it would pull this. It would like reform right there.
Let's see here. What is that? How far is it from us?
Well, the thing is it's
59 miles from us.
it's forecast to slow down. Like as it approaches us, it's forecast to slow down. So, man, that is some heavy rain. Oh, there's probably some like tornadoes, little mesos mixed into that like Eyewall feature.
See, but look at that line. So if that line is where it's actually going to go, dude, that's going to cut underneath us and go to Cedar. If it kept going with that line.
Oh, it's like oblong. It'll just rotate around. It's not gonna make landfall in Cedar Key. That shows you though the dry air that's mixing in from the wind shear. That line right there. It's almost like a That's interesting. This reminds me of Hermine quite a bit.
Huh? I already shut mine. Up.
Where is that?
Tampa.
Oh, wow. Impressive. Okay.
God, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy
What?
that you can just...
Yeah, this thing has an amazing sensor on it.
What the fuck? That's bullshit, man. That's crazy you can zoom in like that.
Right, 9:04 p.m. Sitting in Horseshoe Beach, getting hit by feeder bands. The center of Tropical Storm Debby is just to the southwest of us. It's made more of a right turn now. It's going to be getting really close to us here in Horseshoe Beach. Our original plan was just to go to Horseshoe Beach and ride out part of the storm here, then go get the center of the storm a little further north, but it's possible might get the eye here in Horseshoe Beach, just the edge of the eye. I don't know if we'll get the center, but might get the edge of the eye here in Horseshoe Beach. It's close to low tide. Low tide's at 9:30, and high tide is at like 3:40 in the morning. And there's a 3-foot difference between low tide and high tide. So take 3 feet for high tide, and then add the 6 to 8 foot storm surge on top of that. Because the storm's weaker, I would say it's probably going to be closer to 6 feet storm surge. But still, 6 foot storm surge is going to be bad for this area.
I know you've been doing that. Ooh, your introduction.
Yep. Well, just quick rundown of what's going on. Location, time. And then when I put together video afterward and upload it, I can throw those on there because I actually said it. This makes it a
You
lot.
could do a voiceover, but
I did it on some of the older ones that I had that I never did, that I didn't set up the location and time and like a rundown of what's going on, what the plan was. And some little, I don't even know, 20-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Okay, sitting in Horseshoe Beach, and the weather conditions should just steadily go downhill from here. The wind should steadily increase. The rain should get heavier and heavier. And we're nearing the bottom of low tide, so the tide should start coming in. And when the tide starts coming in, that's when things are going to get crazier later this evening. Those headlights just, that you can see, just lighting everything up. Actually, that's a really bright light bar that's lighting everything up. That's Michael Gordon's truck lighting everything up. A little portable sun. right now it's Tropical Storm Debby, but it will probably be upgraded to Hurricane Debby sometime tonight. Probably. Not a guarantee though. Blowing up and wrapping around some deeper convection around the center. Kind of surface winds are being reported. Got 46 mile per hour wind gust in the Bradenton area. Yeah, all the winds right now are on the right side of the storm. Horseshoe Beach, Florida. They're starting to pick up a little bit. Primary, I don't even know what you want to call it. I don't know if you want to call it feeder band or the primary convective band. I'll call it the primary convective band. That's on the east-northeast side of Debby. It's pretty much almost part. It's the main core, really, but it's not. It's displaced from the area where the eye is trying to develop. But this primary convective band is not very far from us right now. It's just south of us. I mean, according to radar velocity, this convective band has hands down the highest winds inside the storm. Like, these are the highest winds in the storm, this convective band. I wonder if it's really trying to develop like just a gargantuan eye. Might be. It might be just trying to develop a gargantuan eye. These are pretty high winds. Even from the Tallahassee radar. These are winds. Just offshore. Widespread 70 plus, 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. Go to the Tampa radar, which is a lot closer. You got winds exceeding 90 miles per hour, getting up into the 100 mile per hour range even. What's up? Yeah. $988 millibars. All right. Okay. Well, I don't know. It might be 70. Just going off of radar velocity, 70 is believable, easily. Where was 987 measured? winds are picking up. That main... Did they drop it closer to that convective, that really strong convective band that we've been looking at with the highest winds? Where are these getting? I wish you had this kind of coverage out in the Pacific. Are you talking about on infrared satellite? A what? It's intensifying. I don't know how long we got because I'm not sure how far to the east this thing's wobbling. Thanks for the update. Yeah, Michael Gordon just called with an update on some of the data that's coming in. Oh, right there, the velocity on radar measuring 105 mile per hour. It's a small area, so it's like a wind gust. That actually looks like a mesocyclone. I'm pretty sure that's a mesocyclone. I don't think that's... Yep, that's a mesocyclone. There's a mesocyclone in that really intense convective band. So that's not the actual, like, pressure gradient force winds. Although there are some pretty good pressure gradient force winds in that band, like a large area. But that measurement I just saw, the 105, that's from a mesocyclone. Serious water spout potential offshore. What's up? There's a buoy reading 984 millibars. And is it close to the eye? Wow. 984. That's pretty low, dude. No, that's cool. I'm chilling here, waiting for it to ramp up. Cool. 984 millibars. That's getting pretty good for a Cat 1. Yeah. Yeah, well, it should be updating every, I don't know how often that buoy updates. I'm assuming every minute or two. Oh, it's gotta be gusting up in the 30 range. Decent winds, this heavy rain coming down. Oh, what's this officer doing? Checking out the area, seeing what everything's looking like. Did they already lose power, or did they just turn off power to these houses over here? waiting for this hurricane to rotate towards us here. Those higher winds are just to our south. Pretty good convection on that eye. Look at all those spiral bands. I'm just looking at radar right now, and you can see it's trying to develop an eye wall. It kind of has like a little weak eye wall at the moment. The highest winds are still displaced well off to the east northeast of the eye, of the developing eye, what do you want to call it. Those can wrap around. Might be in some trouble.
They should be. It should be a hurricane. They're probably going to note it. It's got at 924. It read 74 miles an hour. He's about to drop it right now. Another one. So I'll get it any minute.
Now that was that a 74 mile per hour wind gust or sustained?
Nope. 10 seconds ground sustained.
Well, that's wind gust. 1 minute. 1 minute sustains.
Or maybe it was one. Maybe just 1 minute. Whatever.
Well, that's okay. They're not going to get a 1 minute sustained with. I don't think they're going to get a 1 minute sustained with drops on, because it's going through different. It's like dropping. But 10-second wind gust. That's pretty good. And the pressure's down. What are they estimating the pressure to be?
No, I'm waiting. It should be any minute. It should be showing up.
Structure is interesting on this thing on radar.
Well, that band's feeding into it. Let's see what it says here. I can pull it up right here. Con.
Was that lightning I just saw?
Yeah. See?
Nice.
So,
if you guys saw a little flicker there on the live stream, that was some lightning.
Yeah, see, he's
to the
right.
south of us.
See, 984.
Oh, wow. You got 984? Is that from the buoy?
That's from the buoy.
Okay.
It was 987 when I was just talking to you the first time.
Yeah. Oh, man. Pressure's plummeting.
Yeah, see, there's his path. So, like I said, we should be getting another one any minute.
Looks good on satellite. Looks real good on satellite.
And this guy's just flying all over the place. Oh, look at that. Look where he was. Look at that. Look at the thing. he was flying in that band.
There's some pretty good mesocyclones in that band. Look at that thing on infrared satellite. That thing's looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm. So see, yeah, they do surface peak 10-second wind speeds. That's what they rate. That's what they're going off of, is right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the 10-second.
Because they can't go off of a minute because the drop zone's like falling. So so they have to go off the 10-second wind gusts, which still are pretty good estimates.
Let's see.
Because they're only sampling a really tiny little.
Oh yeah, it dropped. Here we go. Oh, he went all look. They flew a circle around it. See that?
Yeah.
So he just flew a circle around it. So, but look at the pressure drop. So it dropped all the way to 35 miles an hour.
So I guess we'll have to wait and see what he gets here. We dropped it.
I mean, that's probably why he went in circles. They might have dropped 2 of them.
Yeah, it's possible. Still sitting.
I got into watching this because this is what I was watching. I had the radar on my one screen. I had this pulled up on the other side. Knew exactly what was going on.
Come on, show us, show us, show us. All right. Oh no, not yet. 15. Well, the numbers are all screwed up now. Uh-oh.
Oh, here's yours.
You want mine?
Yeah, how do I hit the... Right here? There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
There you go. Can you just hold it, or you got to hit it multiple times?
Can I? Yeah, I can. But if I hit it multiple times, it does it more.
Oh, they must have accidentally dropped 2 in one area.
I don't think it was by accident. They don't just accidentally drop them.
No, look. He dropped them in the... Look at these. Look, they were dropped at the same time. 114 and 114.
Yeah, but they don't just drop them accidentally. Like
Are they
put them in the
expensive?
they put them in the slot and then they like let it go.
But look, it says 13,
Yeah.
15. Look, 13, 15. This was 14 just a minute ago. So now we're going to have 16 right here.
Maybe one of them failed. Maybe the chute on one of them failed because they have a little chute.
Oh,
is that
why they maybe did a circle?
I mean, that might be why they dropped the second one immediately, because maybe the chute failed on it. I don't know.
This one, that one's only reading 1,015 with her. Yeah, 1,007. Did that wind gust, one of those wind gusts, shake your car?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you. That guy's just screwing off, so he won't be able to see tomorrow.
Somebody lives here? Possibly. Yeah.
Not in it, dude.
It's reading 982 now.
Really?
Yep.
right now the highest winds are associated with that really intense convective band to our south. And that band is getting closer. Is it going to cause the eye to wobble towards us? It might. That's interesting. Look at that eye. It's like egg-shaped. If you're looking at radar and you look at the Tampa radar or the Tallahassee radar, it's kind of showing an egg-shaped eye feature on Debby right now. Yeah, we should be getting close to those highest winds, and that egg-shaped eye might actually wobble in our direction. The eye is now egg-shaped. Debbie's really ramped up. Debbie has really ramped up. Oh, what's the next update on this thing? Probably 11 p.m. So in about an hour and 11 minutes, there'll be an update. I mean, they might do an update before that, but they're finding pressure. The hurricane hunters are finding pressure like down in the low 980s. And they're finding winds of well above 70 miles an hour. Then they might upgrade it to a minimum category 1 hurricane on the next update. Highest winds though are, well, I guess they're now kind of becoming a little bit of the Eyewall, if you want to call it that. This really intense convective band east of the eye. The eye is now kind of egg-shaped, and it might be egg-shaped because of that really intense convective band. Sometimes the eye can like become deformed depending on where the greatest pressure gradient is in the storm. And then the greatest pressure gradient might be a little bit further away from the eye, and it will draw the eye, like kind of reform the eye in that direction. Now we're in between rain bands, so the winds have let up just a little bit. We're still getting some little gusts, but the rain let up a little bit and the winds let up a little bit. But that really intense convective band or rain band is just to our south, and it's already caused some lightning visible to our south. Still sitting in Horseshoe Beach. We're right on the ocean. Water's right just past those rocks. On the other side of those rocks, the ocean. What's up?
When it says this, does that mean at the surface? The peak winds at the surface? Because it's saying 69 knots.
What's it saying?
Peak 10-second wind, 69 knots at 189. Is that at the surface? I'm assuming.
That could be flight level winds, but
No, the flight level winds are higher than that.
Where does it say flight level winds are?
90 knots.
Okay,
Well,
so
yeah.
So then that's surface.
Yeah, yeah. Then it's hurricane. It's category 1.
Well, we'll see if they upgrade it because
We got what, 4 minutes?
No, I think it said 11.
They're gonna need to update it sooner.
They might do it sooner, but they might just wait and mull over the data. They might upgrade it here any minute, or they might mull over the data for a little bit.
That thing can't be right.
What?
Dude, that thing can't be right. Is that really what that thing... Is that buoy? Is that what the number is? 42036 buoy? Now it's saying 977.
Well,
it is dropping like it's supposed to be.
I mean, it could be. It could be.
Dude, within the, what, 30 minutes, it's dropped 10?
I mean, I guess if you look at it...
It could be a mesovortice over it that's causing that. So it might not necessarily be like the actual low pressure in the center of the storm. It might be a mesovortice going over it, or there might be some other issues with it causing the pressure reading. I mean, that could be right. 977. That's not too far off. Now, if it was showing 960s, I'd say that's bullcrap. But
I about posted something else, but...
if it's not...
Did you see my post?
I did not.
Debbie is getting a little X-rated.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I put that in the boobies. Guess what it looks like. I was gonna tag that rosy Fort weather in.
Oh, from the satellite image there. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of deep convection on satellite, by the way.
Dude, that's big. Those are big compared to what...
Yeah.
They weren't like that with whatever barrel or barrel.
Barrel.
Barrel?
Barrel.
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 It's barrel.
It's
I bet you it's barrel.
It's barrel. It's like barrel, like
It's
almost like barrel, like B-A, almost like B-A-R-R-E-L, like barrel, you know. It's like an old-timey name. And it's also, that's the gemstone barrel. Like aquamarine and emeralds are barrels. You think it's barrel?
It's barrel. I know it's it's got to be. This is the ride I'm trying to get from him. I'm trying to borrow this ride.
Yeah. Oh, just saw some more lightning.
Yeah, that's the ride. No, that's not it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that thing could easily. Dude, it's got 200 horsepower or 300 horsepower.
In the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, I'll put that light bar on it.
All right, man. Oh. Hopefully you don't come across a cable.
Oh man. Oh, we're gonna get pounded here in a second.
Yeah, we are. You see the lightning?
Oh wow! Look at.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, we're gonna
water
get
spout
hammered.
right there. Look at that water. There's a water spout right there on that band.
I bet so.
That's what it looks like.
Look at the eye. Look at the egg shape.
Because that wind is
Yeah.
roaring into it.
Yeah, because of this.
That wind is roaring into it.
Well, it's the pressure gradient. Because of this really heavy convective band, that pressure gradient's driving the eye over there.
Let's see what this says now for.
It's like taking control of the eye.
Yeah, it's 90 all. That 90, that whole band is all 90s.
Yeah, they haven't done an update yet. Just keep hitting refresh.
Now they're saying their peak winds are 59 at 183. Oh, that was just for that 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that was when they were flying through that. Just look at that, though.
Look at that one pass on through that eye, or through that, yeah, where that eyewall was. Look at that, just all reds and pinks, purples, even light purple. Oh, they did drop one, 16. All right, let's see what 6. Oh, they're going back in, it looks like.
Is your light bar on?
Yeah.
He's just circling to just make sure nobody's dead. I mean, nothing's happening yet. I mean, I understand he's doing
nope, it just says at the surface 52 knots on that one.
Okay.
Dang, and that was in the... So they must be going in back to do it again. He's going back the same direction. They really must be watching that. I wonder what he's doing. Oh yeah, he's coming over to flying it too. Yeah, they don't like my light bar on either. Yep, everybody's in Steenhatchee. Everybody.
Except us.
Got Brandon Kopic.
Look at that egg-shaped eye. That thing's coming at us now because of that convective band is so intense.
Yeah. Dude, we're going to get smoked here. We might need to, like, put one...
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That convective band literally stretched out the eye, and it's going to swing it around. Like, we're going to get whacked.
But we need to, like... We need to either put one vehicle out there. We don't want both vehicles going down.
Well, they're not going to go down. We're... Like, when the water starts getting up here, I'm heading over there.
I'm not.
When the water starts getting up, I'm heading over... I mean, I'll still be able to see the water, but I'm heading over there closer to the core of town. I'm not going to be sitting out here like a... Because remember, the water... This where we're sitting right now, it tends to be a little bit higher than it is a little bit further down the road there. Oh, the eye is getting well organized, dude. Look at that. See that? Mm-hmm. It's now become the eyewall. That convective band has now become the eyewall. It's the egg-shaped eye. What are those wind speeds being detected? Yeah, look at that. That's now become the eyewall. You're getting the response with these winds here.
Mm-hmm.
What are those winds? Hold on, I need to check over here real quick. Egg-shaped eye.
It's Daggy, not Debbie. Daggy. More lightning.
More lightning. More lightning.
Yeah, I was going to turn my lightning strikes on. So
oh. When it gets a little bit more frequent,
oh yeah, look at that band, dude.
Look at the lightning in that band.
Yeah.
So that's what we're seeing. Yeah, we're seeing the lightning in that band.
So we're gonna hit by this band, and
my God,
the main band's gonna hit us.
M-Finger's there. He's gonna sell the footage immediately, though. I mean, really, that's gonna sell. That's what's gonna sell.
Maybe. It's all coming towards us, and it's getting stronger as it hits us.
Yeah, no, you're right. And actually, we're going to get hit for a longer period of time.
Yep.
Because look, as that thing's wrapping around, dude, it's going to take. We're going to get that whole. We're going to get the whole eyewall. I'm surprised people haven't. Whoa! Look at the eye now.
Yeah.
Now it's like this.
Yeah.
It was just vertical. It was horizontal.
Yeah, because the intense pressure gradient over here is basically stretched the eye over, and now it's responding, and it's going to wobble in our direction.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. We're there chasing. Sorry, the rain's blowing in here.
Yeah, nobody's here. I love it. I love it.
Because really, there wasn't much damage in Steenhatchee. So.
This thing is definitely wobbling toward us. So that intense pressure gradient from that convective band right here is basically going to pull the eye in our direction.
Look at the band, man.
So that is going to pull the eye in our direction here.
I wonder where Morgerman is right now.
I don't know. So this right here, you see where there was that right there, that little mesovortice?
Yeah, then
that's just going to rotate around towards us, like it's going to rotate around this way.
Yeah, and then it's gonna pull. Weird.
Yeah, it's heading towards us.
Well, shitballs. It's party time. Oh shit! Did my truck get shut off?
the storm. Still sitting in Horseshoe Beach. Still sitting in Horseshoe Beach. Hurricane Center got a batch of data. They still haven't upgraded Debby yet, but they're probably waiting. They might be waiting till the 11 o'clock update, potentially. It's really not that big of a deal between a 75 mile per hour Cat 1 and a 70 mile per hour tropical storm. Although sometimes just the word hurricane will light a fire under some people to take action.
about to get crazy. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was some good lightning right there.
Yeah. All right, can you school me on this real quick? Let me
What's
turn
up?
the light on. Does the light not work on this thing? All right. So, all right. Don't I want to go to... So I go to reference 3 feet.
Yeah. It really doesn't matter because you're right now pretty much right at sea level, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's right there right now.
Yeah.
That's all I got to do. But then, so then what do I do when I want to record the stuff?
Okay, when you want to record,
You just hit the record button.
you should.
That's it.
I think so.
Or do you want to do this to where you?
Hold on, go back to where you were just were. What's that middle button do?
This thing?
No, the middle button.
Settings.
Yours is a little different than mine. The battery's a little low.
Yeah, put it in mine.
Okay,
The 116.
what's
That's what
mine.
we got the same.
We both have the same, yeah.
Yeah.
So, if I hit record,
Oh, here's the data. So you can go like this.
there you go.
And you
It
just,
starts recording, I guess.
it just says data stored though. Oh, here you go. Minimum max. You just hit that to start it. You hit that to start it. There it goes. So then you can test it. Minimum and maximum. And then you just hit that to stop it. And that to clear it.
Yeah,
So is that what you do then most of the time?
I think so. Hold on, let me go back. So what are you doing? What are you hitting?
Alright, so let me just go back to the thing here.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just going to start and stop for mins and max. No, I went to that and then hit enter. Yeah. And then you hit start.
Yep.
That's all you do when you do it.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. It'll be the same and not going to be off that much, but...
Here comes the police officer again.
Oh, Jesus.
He turns off his light bar for the law enforcement there.
Little does he know I'm going to come in.
What's he doing here? He's gonna come chat with us. Nice. What's the deal?
Oh, he just making
Seeing
sure
what's
we're
going on.
golden. Because he's like, got a curfew.
Oh yeah. Sometimes they care about the curfew, sometimes they don't.
No, he said we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll turn that back on. But he said we're golden.
That. What is that? Okay. Nope, don't want to zoom in anymore. Sometimes programs crash. It happens. The new advisory is going to show us another 37 minutes. The new advisory should come out from the Hurricane Center. Interested to see what the estimated intensity is on this thing. Does this move? Horseshoe Beach. Alright, those highest winds should be getting really close to us. We keep saying that, but not kidding. That band of really high winds should be getting really close.
That was correct. That 977 was correct.
It was?
Yep. The Hurricane Hunter just went through there, and it's 981. Their drop zone was 981, and the thing's now reading 980. So yeah, wow. That thing must have been in the dead center of the eye.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Plus, it's not, dropping, it's got more time to sit there and, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You know how you got to get outside and put your thing out there?
Yep.
So, yeah.
That'd be crazy if this thing curves back around.
Whoa. Yeah, do you think that thing's going to wrap in there?
Yeah.
Dude.
Like, it might swing back this way.
We're about to get slammed, just so you know.
Yeah, see,
look, we've got the winds right here.
Look, it is. It's going to swing it around. It's going to swing it around towards us. Hold on, let me put our location. It's going to swing it around towards us.
Does it look like it might hook, though, the other way? Or
what
keep
do you
going
mean?
north?
No, it's going to swing in our direction.
Well,
because the highest pressure gradient's associated with this convective band right here.
We're about to get hit with 70-mile-an-hour winds, look.
We might get some pretty big-time wind gusts, yeah.
Well, no, we're right on that line right now, look.
And there's, like, mesos embedded in there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wish we were closer to a radar. Unfortunately, we're kind of far from all of them right now. Look at this. Yeah, look at the blue showing up. See the blue?
Mm-hmm. About to get party time here. How did you get yours to go blue? Why isn't mine going blue?
I just went to Tallahassee.
Oh yeah, I got some blue there.
Yeah, that pressure gradient's gonna... I mean, what's going on is
But that's not even like what we had a minute ago. We had 100 and some.
Well, it's far from the radar, so it's getting a little higher up. Also, those 100-mile-per-hour readings might have been associated with mesocyclones embedded in that convective band. Yeah, I should swing that eye around in this direction. Oh, that was some good lightning right there.
Yeah. Where else is the good winds besides right here? Like that's gonna do damage.
Here.
Where's gonna do?
Cedar Key is kind of built up.
No, but I mean, like structure-wise around here, what's gonna get hit with those heavy high winds?
I mean, the only thing that could possibly be affected are these.
There's a house over here that's partially gone. There's a house over here that's partially ripped off already.
Adalia?
It must be, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if the winds are going to... See, the winds are strong, but they're mostly going to be affecting, like, sheet metal awnings and stuff. Like,
yeah.
Even if they're gusting, like, near 100 miles an hour, it's not going to do anything. Yeah. These houses are strong. They're on some serious pillars. More lightning. Now, the storm surge, though, coming up, that could cause some problems. And the storm surge will be rising. We bombed out at low tide at 9:30, or around 9:30. What's up? Just sitting in Horseshoe Beach, waiting for this heavy band to hit us. We might start getting hit with some decent stuff here in the next 2 hours. So if that's the case, well, there's a lightning bolt right there, or a lightning flash. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna look around.
They're what? Oh, yeah, between the buildings. Yeah, it's definitely going to be sooner. And we're going to get hit by the highest winds here in the next couple hours. And high tide's going to be at like 3:45, but we'll start seeing some surge effects well before then. Well, I mean, it's probably coming in at like around high tide. Yeah. Alright, later. Alright, it's 10:34 p.m. We're getting lightning strikes, lightning flashes from this very intense convective band that's now kind of become part of the Eyewall of Debby. Pressure's been plummeting in the center of Debby over the past couple hours. So just this really intense convective band with the highest winds associated with this storm is about to hit us. It's just to the south of us. It's coming towards us right now. So I'm expecting the winds to really ramp up over the next couple of hours as this band goes through, or goes over, I guess. We're going to get dumped on with some incredibly heavy rainfall. Winds are going to ramp up. And the eye might wobble in our direction here. Of course, I just barely missed out on that lightning flash. Pretty bright lightning flash, too. Still 10:36 p.m. Sitting in Horseshoe Beach, getting lightning flashes from this intense convective band, which is now kind of basically part of the northeastern Eyewall of Debby as it approaches the northwestern peninsula. And there's another lightning flash. Another lightning flash. Lightning's becoming more frequent. Update coming up. Really interesting how this thing plays out, because the way the eye's like rotating around from this convective band, almost looked like it stalled in its northward progression and rotated even more to the east. Start getting a lot more lightning, and the wind should really start ramping up on us with this primary band going through. We're going to be in it for a while too. Picking up. 10:41 p.m. The main convective band is now starting to hit us, so we should start to get some pretty high wind gusts. That lightning's already increased quite a bit. Lightning there. coffee drink here. Saving it for emergencies, and right now it's emergency. What's this? Starbucks triple shot coffee drink, vanilla flavored. It's not really coffee, but it's got to do. Oh, that was a nice bright flash of lightning. A very bright flash of lightning. Oh, I heard thunder with that one. Some pretty good wind gusts here. Still sitting in Horseshoe Beach. The primary convective band, that's kind of almost part of the what you would maybe classify as an eyewall for Tropical Storm Debby, is starting to hit us. This area with the highest winds, heaviest rain. Most powerful part of the storm, you could say. See what the lightning situation was here. I'm getting some pretty bright and close lightning flashes. recognize this vehicle at all. Hit by this heavier cell here. Those rain bands coming down. Definitely getting some pretty high wind gusts now. Cut off here. Take this off for a minute. Probably closer to daybreak, I'm assuming. Putting away this one camera, it's not very good in the dark. Close to that 11 p.m. update. Several more minutes. Could be somewhere between 7 and 8 minutes. this end. There we go. It's been a while since I've seen a good lightning flash. Oh, that's pretty strong wind gusts. Ooh, big yawn, sorry. A long couple days. If you're wondering, I'm still sitting in Horseshoe Beach, Florida. Debby is just to my southwest. The center of Debby is just to my southwest. Waiting on the Hurricane Center for update as to what's going on, status of Debby. Oh, they just upgraded. Pretty sure I get a call here from Michael. $10:58 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Hurricane Center has just upgraded Tropical Storm Debby to a Category 1 Hurricane Debby. Let's see what the stats are on this thing. There we go. Estimated sustained winds are currently at 75 miles an hour. Pressure is down to 985 millibars. It could be lower than that even right now, according to some of the buoy data. It's now a Category 1 hurricane. Debby has just been upgraded to a Debby has just been upgraded. Actually getting shook a few times there. Shaken, unstirred. Is there a way to update this? Active. Save. Alright. Well. Okay, we go live. Hurricane Debby. Debby's now officially a hurricane. winds are picking up. Winds have increased quite a bit recently. Why did you just stop? Did that guy just wake up? His lights finally just came on. Flooding from extremely heavy rainfall is likely the most dangerous threat from Hurricane Debby, along with damaging winds, potential tornadoes. Oh wow, yeah, the center of Debby is like definitely hooking around in our direction because of the oblong nature of the eye. See how the eye's hooking around now? That's now a hurricane. Yep. Yep. There's nothing else. This is probably the best place to be. It's probably the best place to be. Yeah, we're getting some decent wind gusts here. when they start to become more parallel to the coast, that's when they'll really ramp up in intensity. Right now, things are still offshore winds. They're still coming from the land, so they're getting frictional effects to them, so it's weakening them. But once they start to become more parallel to the coast and getting less affected by friction, they should get pretty strong. All right. Enjoy your Lunchable. Bye. Let's keep looking at data. I don't think there's really much else we can do except to wait for the storm to hit us. Landfall is forecast to be still to our north, closer to Fish Creek, which maybe it could do that. I don't know. Possibility. Forecast for this thing. Let's make landfall southwest of Perry. Discussion. Blah. Looks like a solid eyewall on that thing. It's definitely being affected by wind shear quite a bit. It's rep convection around, but you can see on that west side it's getting eroded by wind shear. Has an eye though. Guess we're gonna find out what direction that eye is gonna go. It really looks like it's made a turn. Could just be temporary turn, but it's just southwest of us. Yeah, just made another wobble in our direction. Boy, if it doesn't hit us, it's going to come really, really close. Unless it makes a hard wobble west. Satellite representation looks pretty good. A lot of deep convection on this thing. Okay, let's see here. What was that? Just fell down. Oh man, look. See that? We have offshore flow, so the water got sucked out. Wow. water got sucked out. Hey, the water got sucked out.
Yeah, no. Look at the lightning in the... Oh, turn your lightning on and look at the lightning in the new Eyewall, dude. There's like 10 strikes. Boom, 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 all over the place.
Oh, wow. Dude, the water got sucked out of the bay. I'm seeing all kinds of land.
Yeah, nope, I see it. Yep. Water is... Yep.
It got sucked out. This is way beyond low tide. Like, it got, like, low tide is not this low. Like, it got sucked out.
Water is gone.
Man, there's probably, like, fish and stuff flopping around.
We're going to find out. I'm going to drive out there.
This is 11:22 p.m. Horseshoe Beach. You can see land coming up. The offshore flow has sucked the water out of the bay here. Appalachia Bay. Yeah, I can see what he's talking about with the lightning strikes. And that eye is curving in our direction. I mean, it's clear as day. It's like not... It's swinging around. It's definitely going to hit us. Huh. When would we actually get... I'm not sure we're actually going to get a storm surge with this offshore flow. Tallahassee radar. We should be getting some high winds mixing down here soon. just have a structural change. I think because of that huge convective band just jacked up the Eyewall. I mean, it's the wind shear pumping in dry air that kind of caused that convective band to do that. Now the eye has swung around, and yeah, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look how low that water is. Just took a photo. (11:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time). Debby has been upgraded to a hurricane, and I just swung the vehicle around and lit up the bay here. And even though the tide should be coming in, it's still going out because we have offshore flow pulling the water out of Appalachia Bay. You can see all that land down there.
You can see it.
Yeah, look at that, dude.
No, it's sucking it out. Look at the rapids right there.
Yeah.
It's sucking it out.
Yeah, you can see it. It's crazy, man. Look at all that dry land. I've never seen that so low before, ever.
The boat thing's empty.
It's completely empty?
Mm-hmm. That's why I came over. I didn't know if you wanted my light or not.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
See the fish?
I see the fish flopping, yeah. What kind of fish are those? I'm rolling this up. Just keep the rain out. Yeah, you can see fish flopping down there. Look at that. You can see fish flopping around down there. They're freaking out. They're like, what just happened to all the ocean water? Yeah, look at that. You can see the fish. This is like what you would normally see for like a tsunami. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That's for scale. You can see Michael out there. He's standing on dry land looking at the fish. Fish flopping around him. That is normally under several feet of water. The winds, the offshore winds from this hurricane have pulled the water out of the bay. This is like something you'd see with a tsunami that's approaching. But we're not going to get some giant tsunami wave. This is just winds pulling the water out as opposed to pushing it on shore. Yep, you can see Michael out there moving around. Look at that. That's normally under several feet of water. That's Michael out there. Dry ground. It's Appalachia Bay. picture of them out there.
I had to go check it out, man.
I know. Look at all the. I saw the fish flopping around you.
I was waiting for you to come out there with me.
How big were some of them?
They're only like this.
Okay.
There was one over there that jumped. It was pretty big, but this guy got out his thing. He goes, "You okay, buddy? You okay?" You think I'm a dumbass going to just walk out there?
Man, I hope there aren't any dolphins stranded out there,
See, I don't know.
or
But-
manatees.
So see those are mattresses right there.
Those are mattresses.
Yeah.
Ugh. What's that? Is that just a big rock formation over here to the right?
Yep.
Is that pretty hard gravel over there, or is it mud?
Right where I was walking there is all gravel.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
I see the birds like swooping down, grabbing the fish. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
I might go down there actually, but well, I don't want to soak my camera. Yep, there's a bird right there with a fish. Struggling to carry that fish in these
I
winds.
wish I could I could point my light bar down.
I see more fish over there jumping.
Mm-hmm. So they can't get right here now, so now they're going around that way, it looked like.
Okay. Man, I wonder if there's like... Is that red thing out there, that glowing red thing, is that like a buoy just literally stranded and like on its side?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
So here's the thing. So you're not feeling the wind right now, bud. Turn your car sideways. It's coming directly from behind us right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's offshore flow pushing that water out. This is what happened. This is what happened on the north side of the hurricane where Ian was.
no.
What?
It's going to go south of us, dude.
No, it's going to hook back up. I don't think it's going to go south. It's like a temporary swing, and then it's going to come up and hit us. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but...
Look at this. Look at the light. Watch the lightning.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just a temporary swing because of this, because of how oblong. See how oblong the central low got because of this pressure gradient up here from that convective band. I think that's just a temporary swing. It's going to keep going
What
north.
about all this dry getting pushed in there now?
That's not good. that's the wind shear. That's the wind shear. Part of the reason why the eye is oblong is from the wind. It's from that wind shear.
Alright. Can't let your door end up like mine.
Appalachia Bay has just been evacuated here at Horseshoe Beach. The tide should be coming in right now, but it's not. It's being, like, the water's being pulled out. Don't worry, the water will come back. There's some very stressed out fish and probably some mammals too. I wouldn't be surprised if there were dolphins and manatees out there. The birds that are able to make it through the wind are having a field day with these easy to catch fish though. Now it's hard to see. The rain's really picked up significantly. The bay's dry, or mostly dry. A lot of exposed rock and gravel, and all the docks over here to my left here at Horseshoe Beach, the water's gone and the boats, whatever boats are in there, are stranded. Look at all that exposed rock and gravel down there. It's quite a big drop down there. Let's see if that center hits us or not, or if it's just a temporary swing to the east. I mean, it definitely took an eastward jog, but yeah, it's not like a hardcore swing to the east. I still think it's going to hit us. That shear that was really doing a number on the core of this storm, infiltrating a bunch of dry air into it. Yep, the eye is very ragged because a lot of dry air is being pumped into the core by the wind shear. I didn't think the offshore winds were that intense that they were going to pull out all the water out of the bay. This thing has kind of a beastly look on satellite, that's for sure. Find out if this thing is actually curving enough. I'm not 100% sold. I think it's curving a bit, but oh, did the wind just shift? Winds just might have had a big shift. If that's the case, and the water might come rushing back. Uh-oh. What was that? Alright. That was a good beat. That is charged. Sometimes you get a beat, not sure if it's good or bad. This one was good. What's up? Oh, that's cool. Where are you? Okay, hold on. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Wait, where are you? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Turn on my lights here. Are my lights on? Yeah, they're on. My lights on here. Be nice to have the. Is that you? Or is that somebody else? No, that's not. Some freshwater flooding here. It's from the heavy rain. That might be you. Do you see me coming down the road? I see a car. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that boat. Boat's knocked over on its side. Oh, don't step in the mud. Are you getting stuck in the mud, Michael? Oh, I hope you're not. Oh. He's like, nope. I bet there's mud down there. So there's a stranded boat right there from the water getting pulled out of the canals here in Horseshoe Beach. 11:54 p.m. So we're about to get into August 5th territory here. It's August 4th. Oh. Get back up on the dock, Michael. Alright. Yeah, I figured that might be muddy down there. So that's a boat that's stranded there in the empty canal. Was it muddy? Was it muddy?
What?
Was it really muddy?
Yeah, I almost wrecked my flip-flop. It ripped it.
Oh man, you almost lost it?
Well, I had to pick it out of the mud with my hands.
Yeah. Sorry. at all those boats down there are stranded. All those boats are stranded. See the boat stranded down there. Look at the water outside of the canal. I'll pull the live stream up over here. It's kind of soaked the inside of the car here for a second. Oh, never mind, you can't see it now. Some of the electronics in here, so nothing shorts out. It's a good thing to do. See the winds ripping through the palms here. It's midnight now. August 5th. We're going to hit by some pretty high winds here. The primary core, Hurricane Debby. Water on the road, but this is not from the surge. This is from heavy rain. wind gusts here. I think the water is starting to come back. I'm seeing less gravel down there. I still see the rocks. Still see these exposed rocks that weren't normally exposed. But I'm seeing a lot less gravel down there. I think the water's coming back. Because high tide is coming back, and I think the wind's starting to shift a little bit to be more parallel to the shoreline. I don't see that red light blinking anymore. Where is it? What happened to it? Let's see here. Oh, there's the eye. There's the circulation. It's almost due southwest of us at the moment. I'm not sure it is going to hit us. Well, it did make that eastward jog, but I think that was very temporary. It might slide right on by to our west, maybe. hit somewhere up there near Keaton Beach, or somewhere between Keaton Beach and Steenhatchee. Some pretty good winds, by the way. Pretty solid. If you're confused by the base reflectivity, which all those greens and yellows, what typical people see on radar, and then the base velocity can help you find the eye even better in most cases. There it is, just to our southwest. Wobble, unless it keeps going toward the northeast. I don't, like, if it takes a few more hard jogs to the north, it will miss us. And yeah, so we'll hit either Steenhatchee or somewhere just northwest of Steenhatchee.
Yes, sir.
It's difficult to tell, but I mean, remember that I told you the eye was oblong and it made that jog to the east, and well, now it's definitely going
North.
Yeah, but I mean, it might still make some wobbles in our direction though, so it's
so the Air Force thing just pulled 979.8 millibars.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't. Let's see here. It doesn't show the eye that way though, but it shows it on there. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but yeah, it shows that.
Regardless, we should still get hit by like the worst of it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be close. We might get the eastern lobe of the eye, because it still kind of has an oblong shape to it, and it's decent size.
Yeah, it's weird. I want to see what you're saying.
Let's see here. How long is this? It's like over 30 miles in diameter. Well, if you go the long way, it's like over 30 miles. The thing is, you can't go completely by the convection because of the wind shear is pushing some of the convection into the eye, so it makes it look like the eye's got a different shape than it really does. Let me go to velocity. It does have an oblong eye though. Yeah, I'd say probably around 30 to 35 miles in diameter is like how big the eye is. And the center of it is almost due southwest of us by about 57 miles.
Yeah, we're...
How fast is it going? Like 10 miles an hour? Or faster?
12.
So 12 miles an hour?
Yeah, 12.
So it's got a good 4 hours before we find out if it's gonna.
So that's 4 hours is peak high tide too.
Oh yeah, yeah, we'll be getting hit. Well, I don't know if you checked on my live stream, but I can see the water starting to come in a little bit, because at least it looks like it, because it looks like there's less gravel that's exposed. But
Right. I'll come look. I'll come pull my lights on.
yeah, it just looks like there's less gravel exposed over here.
All right. I'll be there shortly.
This thing has some pretty good outflow channels. If that wind shear wasn't there, this thing would be insane. This would be a pretty incredible storm, like really strong storm, if that wind shear wasn't there. Still sitting in Horseshoe Beach. There's those mattresses he was talking about. Yeah, I'm just not seeing as much rock being exposed. Those two white things out there are mattresses. Probably absolutely disgusting mattresses. And you can definitely tell that the water is coming back in.
Yeah, they're about to go underwater in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, you can see the water's coming in from
You know what those are, right?
mattresses.
Yeah, they're mattresses.
They're great white sharks.
Great white sharks. Yep, those are, yeah, you can, oh geez, you can see the waves coming in.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah, they're coming in.
Yeah.
Well, we're starting to get more of the onshore flow.
Well, it's just the fact that it's no longer, we're getting less offshore flow, and the flow's starting to become more parallel.
Yeah, there's waves coming in. Wow.
Yeah, just that alone, because the tide should be, it's supposed to be coming in. Like, tide should be coming in. That alone should be 3 feet of water heading this way, and then we got this freaking storm surge. That's going to be a decent storm surge. It's got to be a decent storm surge. I'd say because the hurricane is a minimal hurricane.
Wow, look at, they're gonna go underwater here in a minute.
Yeah.
Give it another 2 minutes.
Yeah, that water's really like flowing.
All right, I got to go back to that boat. I'm gonna get that boat standing up.
Okay.
Wow.
Got going. Oh, there's some sort of seabird flying in front of us. At least attempting to fly. But those mattresses are going underwater again. Those disgusting mattresses. What's up? That boat's already standing upright? I can barely see where the mattresses are now. I can barely see them. Yeah, the water's rushing in so quickly. Is that you coming around? Alright, somebody else is swinging around here. Yeah, the water's rising so quickly that those mattresses are gone. I'm keeping an eye on that little island thing. In fact, I'm going to aim the car over there towards that island thing. Because, yeah, those mattresses, I can barely see them now. I can see where they are. There's a little bit of them just barely poking up. Yeah. I bet, yeah, at least. Well, I'm watching this little island thing, because when it starts to get up to the high tide mark on this island, then I'll head over, I'll swing, when it starts to get close to that, I'll swing over by the road here where it typically comes smashing on the road. Could you imagine a big wave like smashing on the side of the road and this big soggy disgusting mattress just comes flying onto your car? I know. Yep. I still can. I mean, I can. My camera can see practically in the dark, man. I can still get that. Yeah. What is that? There's a giant 50-foot tall tsunami wave coming. Yeah. I would set it where those waves are. Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching this island here to see how quickly it rises on the island. All right. Still in Horseshoe Beach. I'm watching this little island. The water's coming in pretty quickly. The tide is rising. We should be hitting high tide in about 3 hours and 15 minutes. So over the course of 3 hours and 15 minutes, the water should rise a solid 3 feet or more. Because I'm not exactly sure how much lower the water got because of those offshore winds pulling the water out away from shore. And now that we're getting winds that are more parallel to the shoreline, that water that got pushed out is rushing back, and we're getting that tide, and we're getting some of the storm surge coming up. So it's going to be a interesting situation here. at Horseshoe Beach. Wonder what's going on over there at Cedar Key. If it's a very similar situation. That eye is due southwest of us. So you can get these huge wobbles in the eye where you get very concerned. You're like, oh my gosh, the eye's going to miss us, or oh my gosh, the eye's going to hit us. It's like, there'll be a big wobble to the west, and we'll think, oh man, the eye's going to be really far to the west, and then you get another huge wobble in another direction. We're like, oh man, it's not only going to not hit us, but it's going to hit us, it's going to hit to our southeast. But you take the average of those wobbles, and it's making a pretty distinct path towards an area of the coastline just northwest of Steinhatchee, Florida, in the Big Bend area. I mean, it might make a big wobble, and we might get in the eye here. Otherwise, we're going to get slammed by the right eye wall and get some pretty significant surge here in the process. Looks like the eye is going due north. And if it goes due north, if it doesn't make any more eastern jogs, then we're gonna not get in the eye. So what we might do is get hit by the right side and then bolt up toward the Harry-Salem area to get inside the eye, so that we can say we got in the eye. We get to this eye here. The actual eye wall is about to hit us. Water's rising on that rock, that's for sure. Keeping an eye on it. I can't see any sign of those mattresses anymore. Still sitting in Horseshoe Beach, 12:36 p.m. This is Horseshoe Beach. Horseshoe Beach, Florida. Still sitting in Horseshoe Beach, watching the storm surge slowly come in. It'll really start to pick up once the eye of Hurricane Debby gets a little closer. Is it actually live right now? Yeah. Yes, it is. Edit. Let's do water steadily rising. It's going to be interesting to see how close this eye gets to us, because there's still a few hours as this thing passes by. It could potentially scrape us. In the western lobe. Let's see where the western lobe is compared to our location. The western lobe of this thing is only 10 miles away. What's up? What? Like jacked up his vehicle? Oh my gosh, and it was a storm chaser? Oh yeah, I've seen that person around. It might have been like looking down or looking at something else and not paying attention. But yeah, you're right. It could have fallen asleep. It's late at night. I've heard of it. I don't know the person. I've heard of that name before. Did he pull over somewhere? Did he pull over somewhere? Yeah, alright. Okay, I was looking at this little notch in that island, and it looks like the water's now over that notch. And that outflow pattern on this thing is pretty impressive. Are we getting hit by the core now? Is this the eyewall? Looks like it. This looks like the edge of the eyewall. Hurricane Debby. Nope, this is another outer band. Not quite the eyewall yet. We still got one little moat to work through. I will say though that little lobe, eastern lobe, is not far away. Not at all. What's up? What's up? Wait, what? And she ran right into the tree? Oh my gosh. Oh, is that who this is that just pulled up next to me? Oh man. Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering. I'm like, I hope this isn't, somebody doesn't come running into me and knock me into the ocean here. Uh-oh. Yeah. And what the heck is that light coming from? Is that from, is your vehicle right now, is your bright lights, are they pointed out towards the ocean? Yeah, I'm seeing this really bright light going out over the water, and it's kind of coming from down the channel. Yep, that must be you. Yeah, dude, you're like lighting up half the ocean over here. Yeah. Are you gonna fry your alternator? All that juice you're sucking up from the light. Yeah, how much are those lights sucking? Okay, they're the LED, but they're bright LED. Yeah, it probably is. My little light bar, I've been using it since 2016. Mine was $100 back in 2016. Yeah. I'm still watching this little island here. Water steadily rising. So there's a band hitting us right now, and the next band after this one is the Eyewall. I don't know about the center, dude. I don't know if you've looped it. Unless it makes another hard jog to the east, like the center should pass to our west. Now I think we might get the eastern edge of the eye, maybe one with like the eastern lobe or something. Some other trucks pulling around here. Yeah, they better not be expecting me to like roll down my window and like soak the inside of my car. People will do that. They'll pull right up and they'll like trying to talk to you. I'm like, if I roll down my window, that's a lot of water coming in here. Yeah, I'm just watching the water right now coming in. Slow but steady. Yeah, I see no sign of the mattresses anymore. And there was this one little, I don't know what you want to call it, little ledge on this little island that I've been watching that's now under the water. Uh-oh. What do you move? It's just gonna blow back. Alright, talk to you later. Hours and 45 minutes to high tide, which coincidentally is probably about the time that this eye is going to pass really close to us. Yes. It's actually an eyewall that's developed. It's about to hit us. Just looking at data right now. Still sitting in Horseshoe Beach, watching the storm surge rise. I'm using this island in front of me as a reference point. So a rock jutting up. It's a little island. You can see the white, or at least the lighter colored, higher up rock. That's rock that's normally exposed, and the darker rock down below is normally underwater during high tide. So I'm keeping an eye on that rock. About to get hit by this eyewall. Maybe. No, I don't think it'll do that big of a jog to the east. I was gonna say maybe it will do a jog to the east. No, I don't think it'll go that far to the east. Could be wrong. Still watching this little island, seeing the water rising. Is that possible? I guess that is a possibility. thinking about it. Driving through Horseshoe Beach, checking out the town. Sure, that's Michael's vehicle over there. Post office? Yeah, it is. House over there I know survived Dahlia's storm surge. This is normal freshwater flooding that's going on here in Horseshoe Beach. Can't focus. Now you can focus. Just acting like you can't focus. You can focus. There we go. Check out to see what the storm surge situation is. Still in Horseshoe Beach. Checking out radar again for the 5,000th time. What's up?
Yo, I saw you driving. I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah, I was just driving around, looking around.
Yeah. What's that idiot doing? He just sat there the whole night.
I don't know. He turned his lights on for like a minute and then turned them back off. I don't know if he's sleeping, taking a nap, or whatever, waiting for the eye to get closer.
Oh, that guy left his area where his truck was parked, you know, up on that ramp. He left.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For a game.
Oh,
And
I
there's
mean,
a camera, and somebody's got a camera on a post right by there. So when the water starts coming in, I'm gonna go put my face in it.
oh, that's a good wind gust right there.
Yeah, just lifted that head up.
Oh, I'm gonna try to throw together a crap video.
Oh, you go hard?
Yep.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. We'll see what happens here. We're actually getting some winds. Okay. So wind gusts. That's just that little cell coming through. Well, let me angle the car. That's the Horseshoe Beach sign. Sorry, buddy, behind us. flopping around him. Look at that sea fish flopping around down there. .27 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Debby has been upgraded to a purple. Wow, the water got sucked. Some of the buoy data. It's now still 10:36 p.m. Sitting in Horseshoe Beach, getting lightning flashes from this intense convective band, which is now kind of basically part of the northeastern Eyewall of Debby as it approaches northwestern peninsula, and there's another lightning flash. They missed out on that lightning flash. Pretty bright lightning flash too. We might start getting hit. 9:04 p.m. There's that island. You can see the water. Ooh, how high up has the water gotten on that island? It's gotten quite a bit. approaches the northwestern, which is Debby as it approaches the northwestern peninsula, and there's another lightning flash. Another lightning flash. Debby as it approaches the northwestern peninsula, and there's another light. Wow, the water got. Wow, the water got sucked out. Hey, the water got sucked out. Hey, the water got sucked out.
Yeah, no. Look at the lightning in the. Oh, turn your lightning on and look at the lightning in the new Eyewall, dude. There's like 10 strikes. Boom, 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 all over the place.
Oh wow. Dude, the water got sucked out of the bay. Dude, the water got sucked out of the bay. I'm seeing all kinds of land.
No, I see it. Yep. Water is. Yep.
It got sucked out. This 11:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Debby has been upgraded to a hurricane, and I just swung the vehicle around and put up the bay here. And even though the tide should be coming in, it's still going out because we have offshore flow pulling the water out of Appalachia Bay. You can see all that land down there. Look at that. You can see. You can see fish flopping around down there. They're freaking out. They're like, what just happened to all the ocean water? Oh man. That's for scale. You can see Michael out there. He's standing on dry land. Look at the fish. Fish flopping around him. That is normally under several feet of water. The winds, the offshore winds from this hurricane have pulled the water out of the bay. This is like something you'd see with a tsunami that's approaching. But I bet there's mud down there. So there's a stranded boat right there from the water getting pulled out of the canals here in Horseshoe Beach. 11:54. See the boat stranded down there? What just happened? What was that? power surge that just happened.
Midnight now, August 5th, and it's by some pretty high winds here. It's midnight now.
Still watching the surge slowly rise. Tide's coming back. What's going on here? About to get the Eyewall here. Horseshoe Beach. Hey,
I know it's there.
what's up?
You gonna put a package together?
That's I got it just now. About to start uploading.
Did you get the boat one?
Yes.
You did get the one over there with the boat?
Yes.
All right, good.
I can show you actually because I need to check it to make sure that it. Make sure that it
So did you? Oh, you haven't had a chance. So it's done. It's done. They got smoked. They got literally smoked.
yeah, I've been watching it.
You saw that? Watch. Gone. Gone.
Yeah. There you go.
Northwestern peninsula, and there's another lightning flash. Another lightning flash. 11:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Debby has been upgraded to a hurricane, and I just swung the
shaking,
vehicle
man.
around and put up the bay here. And even though the tide should be coming in, it's still going out because we have offshore flow pulling the water out of Appalachia Bay. You can see all that land down there. You can see fish floating around down there. They're freaking out. They're like, what just happened to all those? Oh man.
Oh, dude.
That's for scale. You can see Michael out there. He's standing on dry land. Look at the fish. Fish floating around him. That is normally under several feet of water.
It'd be up to it'd be over my head.
The winds, the offshore winds from this hurricane have pulled the water out of the bay. It's like something you'd see with a tsunami that's approaching. So there's a stranded boat right there from the water getting pulled out of the canal.
I know I saw your shot from your photo that you posted from the deck.
See the boat stranded down there? With the water
Yeah.
outside of the canal.
Yeah, that's a better shot, but yeah.
And it's less of
2 shots.
Yeah.
You never know. I'm not too pumped to put it. I'm gonna wait till I get good shit, or I'm not gonna put one together. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
I know, but you drove a long way, so it's different. You didn't spend much time doing it either. There is big waves starting to come in, though.
Yeah, I can see him. That surge should be coming quick, actually.
Yes, I could have gave you that shot too. Dang.
Oh, I got one similar.
That's with my 2x zoom, dude. That's
Yeah.
zoomed on this camera, on this phone. Wait till the 16 comes out.
Yeah, I really liked your shot of the from the dock, looking at the boat, like head on.
That's 2x, man, in the box. That's crazy.
Crap.
So there is a camera on a post over there.
Okay.
I don't know if it was Humphreys's box. It probably, I'm assuming it is. Because
could've
he
been.
was over there for a while.
Okay.
He was over there for a while. So the people that were in the house, now a van pulled underneath where they were parked on that truck was parked on that thing, like I was saying, and they turned their dock lights on. So all their dock lights are going to go off. So we need to get that.
Okay.
They have their whole dock lit up with lights on it right now.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if we'll be able to sit long enough. So Jordan Hall went to Cedar Key.
Okay.
Look at that. Everybody's live stream looks like dog shit, dude. I've had a bunch of people comment that said fucking they've searched a bunch of them and they said that mine was fucking crystal clear. So I don't. It's got to be the iPhone, dude, and going to the H.265. You got 100 or 200 people watching now.
Right now?
Yeah, 100 and something.
Are you sure?
Maybe not.
I don't think so right now. You know what county we're in?
What did it say on that thing?
I'm trying to remember what it said.
I can't do there.
Look it up. Alright, I need to hurry up with this because things are actually starting to blow now. Dixie County.
Alright, well, yeah. I'm gonna head back over there and then.
Alright.
Yeah, it's blowing good, dude.
Yeah, I need
Oh
to
my
finish
god,
this.
I'm gonna get fucking soaked.
Let me back up closer to your vehicle. Hold on.
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
getting hit by the eyewall now, looks like. Yes, we are. I would consider this to be the eyewall, or the core of the storm. Oh yeah, look how strong some of those winds are. Everything's out. What's up? Cool. Who the heck that dude is. I can still see rocks pretty well. Winds are really picking up now. Somebody with a boat. County. Wow, actually getting some real winds here. 2:07 a.m. August 5th, 2024. This is the edge of the Eyewall, Hurricane Debby, eastern right Eyewall. Winds are finally picking up. Oh wow, these are winds. Horseshoe Beach. Alright, I'm just driving around Horseshoe Beach again. Ooh, 2 a.m. outlook. See what it says. Alright, we got 2 a.m. That is a little boat that person's towing. I can't tell if that person's a chaser or a local. I think they're a chaser. "2 a.m. Debby strengthening as it nears landfall. Sustained winds estimated to be 80 miles. Maximum sustained winds estimated to be 80 miles an hour. 981 millibar. Central pressure. water. Well, it's actually getting pretty windy here. Whoa. Pretty windy. Pretty gusty winds here. Actually getting some high winds here. We're in the edge of the eyewall of Hurricane Debby. 2:25 a.m. Edge of the eyewall of Hurricane Debby. Getting some high winds. Horseshoe Beach. like this phone. Alright. What's up?
I got about a foot to go over here.
Foot to go for what?
Till it's on the road.
Where are you?
At the house.
Okay. I'm sitting on that road, getting some pretty good winds here.
Yeah, so I got big waves hitting right here. It's hitting the thing and splashing up over here. Not big yet, but I mean, thank you, Jorge. Thank you so much for the donation. So, yeah, no, it's rocking over here. But I think that's the higher part, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah, there's a building over here that had the sheet metal partially ripped off that might, when we get this next band, it might rip off. But I don't know if we'll have enough time. I don't know. I think this surge is coming in fast.
Well, right now it's not coming so fast that, like, when it starts to get up to where I am right now, that's when you gotta pay attention.
Yeah, there's some big waves out offshore, too. So, alright, well, we're going to keep killing it over here. And let me know when you head this way. Actually, I might head that way at some point. Oh, yeah, that's a big one. Alright.
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 About a little bit more than an hour before we reach peak high tide here. And that times perfectly, or not perfectly, however you want to say it, at times right up with the passing of the right side of Hurricane Debby. So like the eye of Hurricane Debby is just several miles to the west, or let's see here, let me see where the center is. So the center is 40 miles away. The edge of the center is about 20. It's 2:36 a.m. High tide is forecast to be 3:45 a.m. So we're about an hour and 15 minutes away from high tide for this area, and it's going to time up right with the passing of the eye of Hurricane Debby, which is about 35 to 40 miles offshore to the west-southwest. So as Hurricane Debby's passing by just to the west and the peak surge is hitting our area, the high tide is hitting our area at the exact same time. It's a really bad timing here. I'm making a hard, I don't know if I want to call it a wobble, but it's definitely going to miss us. We're on the right side though. I might have to just restart this thing because I know I have good signal. Uh-oh. Is that a wave I just saw? I think it was. Well. Oh. Uh-oh. Power's flickering. Power's flickering over there. .41 a.m. We're getting some high winds now. case you're wondering where I am. Wow, look at the water just rushing. Water's just rushing. That's the ocean. That's partially the storm surge coming in and the high tide. Uh-oh. Look at that. It's almost 3 a.m. Still in the Horseshoe Beach. Storm surge is rising. High tide is rising. So we got another 45 minutes till peak high tide. Water's up pretty high on it right now. Guess you could say this is the most intense part of the Eyewall of Hurricane Debby at the moment. Things are ramping up. Pretty high wind gusts here. storm surge. Water on the windshield. I did. A little bit of water on the windshield.
that light helping you?
Yeah.
All right, I died. That's why I turned around. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to get back. I'm going to get out and get down with my truck. All right. Yeah.
It's, the waves are really escalating now. They're really ramping up.
All right. All right. I'll get out one more time. All right. I'll call you in a minute.
All right.
Oh, you're good. Get some of these. Yeah. Let me pull back a little bit. Let me back up just a little bit so we get a better shot here. Right about there.
Well, it's actually kind of cooler where you just were.
All right. We're going like right now?
Right there.
Yeah. All right.
There we go.
Oh! All right, here you go.
There's Michael. What's he doing? Hope he's trying to get some crazy footage. are escalating. Things are escalating. What's up? Getting some decent shots here. Yep. Yep. I mean, it should just get better and better, really, over the next 20 minutes because we're almost at high tide and the winds are now starting to shift to being on shore, or close to being on shore. I would have, yeah, I'd say probably over the next 30 minutes is when, probably the next 30 to 45 minutes is when it should, like, everything should peak. Oh, we got quite a bit. You what? Oh. We are in the Eyewall. No, they're not. They're going to have offshore winds the whole time. It's not until the backside hits that they're going to have onshore winds. Yeah, in fact, I think it...
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna get pummeled out there.
Let's see here.
Oh, man.
We're not going to get... I don't think we're going to get in the eye. I mean, we might get really close to that southeastern edge of that eye. I don't think we will, though. But we're in the eye wall, and we're going to stay in the eye wall for a while. Like, for a long time. And the more the eye passes us, the more the winds become onshore.
Do you know that it's barely raining right now?
Yeah.
Man. You think we're still good though getting out of here?
Yeah. Unless a tree fell down. But that road back there is pretty good.
Well, I know where to go if I need to put my truck up on a ledge.
Well, I mean, that post office back there is fine. I don't see the storm surge getting up to that.
Wow.
you see the 2 a.m. advisory?
No.
Winds up to 80 miles an hour, sustained. Pressure down to 981 millibars.
Yeah, I saw. I knew 981 because I saw that on the Hurricane Hunter. Wow.
Speaking of that, right now it says we're at 997 millibars here.
I better turn my thing on. Yep, 997.1.
Alright, I'll let you go here. This is a good spot for right now.
Alright. I'm gonna back up so we can get the whole road.
Watch out, that utility pole's like really rocking right next to you. Like back up behind that utility pole.
Alright, I will.
Cause it might fall on you.
Oh, this is perfect, dude. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's gonna come down.
Yeah. I'm trying to get out of its way here.
Oh, here, hold on. Let me shut my light off.
Okay, right here. Want to pull up next to me?
Yep. There.
There we go.
The power line comes down on me. I'm not too worried.
No, but that utility pole was like, I just saw it shaking over you, and I was like, that doesn't look good.
We're gonna get a hell of an explosion if it does fall.
Yeah.
Alright.
this utility pole leaning. Ones are really ripping. 3:46 a.m. Should be high tide. This should be high tide, but the peak of the storm surge might not be here yet. Was that power? Did the power just go out? See how that wave just whacked that freaking thing. Well, that power line's getting just whacked by these waves. Big wind gust there. Usually a big wave accompanies the big wind gusts. How much can that pole take? That utility pole can take. I mean, it's getting hit with big waves, and the high winds are pulling on both sets of utility lines from each end. that more I can take. That's ridiculous. He's getting pounded. What was that? The surge finally coming in. There we go. What's up?
Just stay away from Perry. Their cops are kicking out chasers.
Okay.
Just giving you a heads up. Just watching it. There's Connor, Croft, and Freddie McKinney. They just got their asses chewed and said if they're not out of there, they're going to get thrown in jail to the curfew.
Yeah, I think they've said that to me back in 2016.
I was giving you a heads up. I was scanning some of the other live streams here while I was still up before I went back to the nap. And yeah, they're they got kicked out of there. So
Yeah.
Just giving you the heads up.
Thanks.
Later. Bye.
Whew, this is getting pretty intense here in Horseshoe Beach. 4 a.m. Oh, this is interesting. Wow. It's really ramped up here. .4:05 a.m. Still in Horseshoe Beach. Looks like things have escalated a little bit. It's amazing how well these utility poles are holding up. Absolutely amazing. Oh, what just happened right there? Oh, he just turned it off. Oh, look at the surge coming. That's real surge coming there. It's not just waves. Oh, that guy's turning around, it looks like, behind us. What's up?
Yeah, it's Deckle Beach they got kicked out of.
What was it?
Deckle, D-E-K-L-E.
I don't even know what that beach is.
It's some little ass beach, that area between freaking Horseshoe Beach, actually Steinhatchee, in the middle of nowhere.
Steinhatchee and is it near Keaton Beach?
It's northwest of Steinhatchee.
Okay, it's probably near Keaton Beach.
So I'm looking at my map here. It's
We are-
south of Perry.
Alright, we are getting absolutely pounded right now with high winds and the surge coming.
Well, I'm just letting you know where they're getting booted out of. So just
Thank
give a
you,
heads up.
but it wasn't Perry though, right?
No, it's Deckle or Deco.
Alright, thank you.
Later, bye.
Surge coming in. Got wave run up and you got the surge actually starting to come in now. Can't believe these utility poles are holding up really well. What's up?
Do you think this is our strongest wind? Or do you think it's done?
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, to tell you the truth. These are pretty good. We've hit high tide, but the surge is still rising. Like the surge will not reach its peak until that southeastern corner of Eyewall hits us.
Yeah.
At least I don't think it should. Well, maybe actually it might start to come really soon here, that peak surge. Well, these utility poles are made of steel or something, because they're not coming down.
No. I was going to measure the wind, but
You don't want one of those power lines whacking you?
it'd be pretty cool with the wind hitting me. I'm putting a shirt on if I do.
We're in the right Eyewall right now.
Yeah. I need to be like a fucking racehorse.
Me too. Let's see here. Pressure's down to 995.4. So the lowest pressure we got was 994.8 according to my barometer.
Yeah, I got 994.9.
And that was really recent here that happened.
This has got to be the heavy, hardest wind right now.
Probably. They're really ripping there.
Alright, let's pump it down.
there goes Michael. You're gonna have to get out there. Here he goes. Alright, he's getting some better winds here. I don't know if I would stand directly downstream of that utility pole, but what's up?
Yeah, it's nothing special. There's only 40-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, you gotta go where there's a little bit more exposure over there.
Yeah, it's I got a fucking piece right here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fucking now he thinks he's gonna come around me? I don't think so.
That's a good wave right there.
You get it?
Nope, just I was still focusing.
Alright, I better get back in. You can shut your thing. Oh.
Ooh, interesting. Oh, here we go now. This is it right here. Storm surge is really starting to come in now. It's 4:21 a.m. Oh wow, they've really picked up now. Oh man, dude. 994.5. That little lobe of the eye is really close to us.
Yeah, I got 990. Oh, now it just went up. Oh, 994.5, 43. I got 43.
Sweet. I just put mine away.
Now can we go get in the eye?
I think we have like a little bit of time here. Just give it like a minute here.
Well, you want to get me driving through it?
Hold on a second. What's it look like behind us, I'm wondering?
That's what I'm saying. It's lower back there. Alright. Get me driving.
Alright, hold on a second. Yep, just my, okay, ready. Oh, wow.
I figured that was going to be sweet.
A lot of water's coming up around me right now.
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, I'm turning around. That Jeep's sitting here, he can pull us out. He's like, I'm about ready to get the fuck out of here.
Is that guy still just sitting there?
No, he turned, his lights are on. Oh yeah, he's gonna start coming pretty quickly, Bubba. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah.
Is he behind you?
No. No, what I'm saying is this wind is coming. I think that fucking CJ got a fucking flat tire or something. He's out there like it looks like he has a pump in his city camera and he's trying to get shot. Oh!
I saw it.
Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, he's coming up, Bubba. Oh, fuck yeah, we gotta get out of here, bud.
Alright. Woo! Streets are flooded. What's up?
Wait till you see these boats, dude.
Uh-oh.
These boats are sitting tall. It's fine over here still. I mean, we still got it a little
Whoa, big wave run up just now. That canal's like overflowing now.
bit. Yeah, it's about to. Yeah, I saw him coming through. Oh, they're right there. Motherfucker. Of course they're all coming in. Got about 8-10 inches over here.
This has got to be the most intense part right now.
That's still not coming over here.
Storm surge flowing in. Horseshoe Beach. Neighborhoods are starting to flood. .31 a.m. No, 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 hold on. Hey, it looks like it's doing one of those weird little wobble things. It might actually shoot to the east and get in, and we might get in the eye. Yeah, it looks like it's doing one of those like little weird wobbles. Like we might actually get in the eye here. Wow, look at this. Look at these winds. Huh? A who? I mean, it should be able to drive through a bunch of it. I mean, if something falls down and gets in its way, it might get screwed. I'm gonna try to get a shot of these oak trees right here in this little grove. good. 4:40 a.m. .40 a.m. That does not look as good as I thought it would.
Yes, sir.
That SUV just turned around.
Hold on. What did you say?
That SUV just turned around, the one that just passed us.
The SUV was Brendan Air.
Ah,
The Jeep was the Jeep guy.
there's a lot of wood in the road here. Oh, wow. Storm surge is hitting.
Yeah, I wanted to drive in here one more time just to see how much more water came up. It came up. Wow.
What is on my lens? Is there water on my lens?
Oh, yeah, so the water is over the edge here. Yes, it's coming in.
What is it?
It is coming over the edge over here. Yeah,
Over the edge where?
where back in the house, it's completely coming in now.
Are you talking about where the canal is or past the canal?
Yeah, what is it now? Yeah, I think I'll get out of here. I was trying to see because this is where that roof cover is off.
Power's off.
Nope, power came back on. Keep flickering over here. Whoa, where's that at? There's a power flash somewhere. Where was that at?
What direction?
Go back over here. I saw a power flash just a second ago. I don't know where it was at.
Okay, I didn't see it. I did not see it. At least, so it wasn't near me.
Oh yeah, I gotta get out of here. The bridge, the water's fast. Whoa, Bubba. Oh my gosh.
What's up?
Yeah, the bridge is almost, oh yeah, power's out on this side too. The bridge is almost about to be underwater.
The one that goes over the canal?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got maybe, what do you got, 2 inches? No, maybe you got a little more than that. What do you got there? You got about 6 inches.
Oh, there's some sheet metal.
You don't need to get a flat tire right now.
Yeah, I don't want a flat tire. There's a lot of wood floating around over here. That's why I ended up moving. Winds are still picking up, in my opinion.
What is that, a boat? Oh, there's a boat floating right here.
Wait, is it about, where is it?
No, it's like a little raft boat thing.
Okay.
Predator. He's gonna drop through it.
What's up? Hello? That canal is so full of water, dude. I'm just watching it. It's just wave after wave. Like big waves are going down the canal. Meanwhile, the canal was empty several hours ago. Alright. Let's see what I'm talking about with this canal. Look at this canal. This is the canal right here. This thing was empty. Boats were on the ground, tilted over. The canal is now full and it is overspilling its banks. What the heck is that noise? The heck is that noise? We got ourselves a hurricane now. can see that surge coming up through the boathouse. What the heck was that? What's up? It's over the bridge.
Yep.
Well, it's now coming up over the road where I am too.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh wow.
Yep. I'm sitting over the bridge right now and I got water going underneath my truck. Oh, maybe it's going back. No. Partial. Oh, it looks like it went down. Hold on here.
No, it's still rising where I am.
Nope, it's going down over here.
Might be
Now I got 4 inches.
that might be temporary. It's rising where I am.
It was going over the bridge and then it went down.
Ooh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Ah. Dude, it's getting higher over here. Who the hell is this chaser with the freaking boat towing?
He's not a chaser.
Are you sure? That's a chaser with the boat.
No, he was over here. I don't think he was.
I'm pretty sure that's a chaser. They're like driving around filming stuff. And they have the boat so that they can get...
There's that rubber boat. Yeah, I saw that. They were by me when that roof blew off.
Alright.
I'm going back over the road right now.
Well, these boats are... That's a chaser right there. unless they're a local that have been really adamant about documenting the storm.
Got a cop
Nope.
ready to interrogate it.
Yep.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. Waiting around, see how high it gets.
Oh yeah, they're chasers. Just they turned around. I'm ready to take it down.
It's still rising up over the road over there, back there.
Got some areas for sale. They're back over the bridge. It's coming right over.
You talking about this bridge that you're on right now?
Yeah, it's coming right underneath my truck. That's what I'm saying. It looks like it went down.
That might have been like just a random wave, because it's still rising back there on that road I was just on. Oh boy. Oh man, you said nap, and now I'm thinking nap.
Yeah, I am.
Alright. The edge of the eye. Is only 12 miles to our west. Actually, I'm sorry, 10 miles to our west.
Yeah, we're really close.
Yep. Wait, what was that?
81 mile an hour wind, pressure 979. And it has slowed down to 10 miles an hour. Oh, emergency power flashing? Oh,
Where?
your light just went off right next to us.
Lights have been going off all over the place. Water's still over there. Well, we'll know if the water gets up over this road. We know it's definitely still rising. Yep. Well, definitely looks like it's going to hit Steenhatchee. The eye. We can, I think we can wait a little bit. It's going so slow. What's your pressure at right now? Mine's at 993 right now.
Yeah, mine is too.
Which grass are you talking about? Are you talking about the patch of grass with that blue truck? So you said the water was above that grass before?
Yeah. How do you think that yellow thing got there?
Let's see what happens. It might be going down. I know the whatchamacallit, the tide should be starting to go down. I just saw it. And the water just rose up over part of the grass there.
Yeah, I saw that.
I just saw a giant orca jump.
Killer whale?
Yep. Nope.
No one does.
this place has been hit the past several years. Like, it'd been a while since they'd had a decent sized storm, but like Hermine in 2016, and then a Dahlia last year, and now this one, Debby.
Yeah, dude, we're right on the edge.
Hey, do you want to try working our way back down, kind of like towards the point by going through these back streets? Huh?
You won't be able to get there because it's going to come up in those canals.
Well, let's see. Let's try it.
Let's try. Let me pull up a map here. And so I need to go down to the next one. I'm already doing this route. Oh yeah, it went up. It's still going up. It's going back over that bridge right now.
It is.
Yep. You need to turn right here, bud.
Right here. It's right here.
Power lines, whatever that is. Over that.
How deep is this under my car? Not that bad?
3 or 4 inches.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was much. All right, here we go. We make a left right here.
Yep. There, let me go. Let me go first.
All right. Go ahead and go past me.
Oh. Jesus.
What happened?
No water?
What?
No water? Yeah, I don't know about this level. Nah.
How bad is it?
Nah, just look at my truck. It's probably 1.5 feet deep.
I'm in the canal right now.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Hold on, let me get a shot of you here. Real,
Coming through quick, so you better hurry up.
I can see under your truck, so it's you got a gap under your truck. Hold on. Let me get a zoomed in shot here. here.
Better hurry.
Hold on.
There goes somebody's trash can. Oh, cooler. Bye-bye, cooler.
All right, I got you.
You still see underneath my truck?
Yeah. Barely.
How much? Oh, barely? All right, I'm not doing it then. I don't need it going back in my exhaust. I can't see where I'm going right now. Am I going straight?
You look pretty straight. Well, no, you're going at an angle right now. There you go. Now you're straight up. Go more to your left.
Yeah, there's some serious water going through there right now.
I can see under your truck pretty well now.
Yeah, I'm good now. It was back once I started getting down there.
Oh, all right. Let me back up. Shit. What the hell am I hitting? That water's coming up. Yeah, it's hard to see here.
You're going backwards?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna turn around real quick. There's somebody's driveway right here. It's concrete. There we go. Here's that high point that I'm on right now.
Yeah. Currently in Horseshoe Beach right now.
Alright, where am I going? Straight ahead, I guess. Yeah, it is. This seems a little deeper than when, seems a little deeper right there than when I first went through.
It is.
What was it?
My swim trunks have dried almost twice now.
Well, that's good. That was a pretty good wind gust right there. There's that dude with the little dinghy boat.
See how high those boats are right now?
Yeah.
Oh wow, the dock They're washed up right here. Oh yeah, water's still coming.
Yeah, I wonder what point do those things break free? Water's under that truck now. That patch of grass is underwater now. That old truck right there to our right?
Yeah, see it's going over the bridge now.
Yeah, it's completely over the bridge now. Well, that's like deep.
Yeah, like.
How deep is this?
5-6 inches.
Right now, where I am?
Yeah.
Where did you pull into?
What is the plan?
I'm gonna go back over to this road that we were parked on. If I can find it.
Where the water was? Where the water was flying?
No, where we were sitting for a while. We were on this road right here, just facing that truck and that patch of grass. What am I on right now? I was on something. Was I on some mud or something?
This is gonna be where to get the fucking videos.
The what?
This is where I want to put my drone up. It's gonna be the first place that doesn't have rain. You know, it's gonna fly in the eye. And the eye, it might be light out when it goes over 990.
Where are we right now? Well, I got a little bit more rounded there, I see.
Yeah, I mean, it is round.
We are right on the edge of that thing. What's your barometer saying now? All right. Yeah, that surge should just keep coming right up that canal in front of us for a while. I mean, it was actually kind of a good thing that for Horseshoe Beach that the high tide peaked at 3:45 a.m. because the surge isn't going to peak until probably like a couple more hours. Yeah, look how high it is under that truck over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. How deep do you think that water is if you were to go over to that house now down that road?
2 feet. 2.5 feet. 2 feet? Yeah, 2 feet. Yeah, see that golf cart over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see here. How long?
Who the fuck is driving him around?
What?
Who the hell is driving Brett around?
I don't know. What? Where am I supposed to be looking? Well, I can't see. Your truck's kind of in the way. How deep does it look? Oh, there's that one dude. That dude made it out. We got a risk here of getting cut off. I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad right here yet.
They're grabbing some water right there.
Yeah. Where's the post office? There it is. We could just go. If we go over one block, the post office is.
Here comes Brett again. Jesus.
We might get in the eye, man. Look at that loop. You see that loop?
Yeah, no, it is.
It's gonna be close.
Think if we just cut all the way and we got in more of the eye than side edge.
I don't think. I mean, that'd be funny, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna cut that hard.
Let's see, what do we got here? 991.6.
So we are. Dude, we are 5 miles from the eye. From the edge of the eye. That's it, 5 miles. 5 miles to our southwest is the edge of the eye.
It's picking up, dude. Look at that.
Yeah, the inner eye wall can have some strong ass winds, man. Mine says 965. Alright, this thing definitely made a hard jog to the right. Oh man. Are we actually going to get in the edge of the eye here? Come on. We are now 4 miles from the edge of the eye. Is it starting to run over the road in front of us? It is, isn't it? Huh. I want to see how high the water is over there to our left. Is that pretty high over there? Oh, my side light? Sorry. I didn't realize it was on. Wake up, your car's floating. It is. It's starting to cross now. So you think, yeah. So I mean, there might be another another 3 or 4 feet that could happen. But tide's going out, so you're gonna have to subtract tide. Like I bet tide's gone out probably at least a foot by now. We're almost 2 hours removed from how deep is that over there? Power just went out. See that? Like real power went out. Yeah. Yep. Oh. And how deep is that now? Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, that's getting kind of deep over there. I need to cross probably. Your truck can go a lot deeper than mine. Yeah, it's a little on the deeper side here. Yeah, I mean, it's rising. So right here, this road, oh, a tree just went down, or a tree branch. This road right here is the highest point in town. The post office. I'm just gonna park behind this dude. Screw it. we've got a little bit of rain.
Get in it.
We are almost in it. I'm looking at velocity right now.
990.7.
We are almost in it. Dude, like, I'm not kidding. We are... What are we? We're, 2 miles away from it. The edge of the eye is 2 miles away from us. Boy, it looks like, I mean, unless it makes a hard left turn, I mean, it looks like Steenhatchee is going to be the landfall.
What the fuck is that clear doing? Should I go run over his flashlight?
What's up? Okay. Yeah, the water's now starting to run down the road here. Do I need to pull forward more? Okay. I don't know what that dude's doing. Where are the alligators? Oh, don't come talk to me. Oh. We're at 990.4. Let's see here. What do I got? 990.2, 990.1, 990.0, 990.2, 990.1, 990.2, 990.0, 990.1, 990.0. We're right there on 990. Is that you that just drove into that?
Yeah, but yeah,
Alright.
I just want to see what it looks like. But it's coming across pretty heavily now.
Like once it crossed the road, it probably started just really flowing, huh?
Yeah, it's flowing down our road. Look at it. It's flowing underneath you right now.
Yeah, I see it. It's coming down like a river.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those big sinkholes. They're no good out here. If you ever like or subscribe to the channel, please do so. Join the fun.
989.7.
Back to his name just so everyone knows it's seabed. Don't follow him.
989.7 so far.
Dang, I'm not. How are you getting that? I only got 9.
989.6. 989.7.
Oh, mine's going down. Yep.
Well, that water's really come up on this road, huh? It's now over the center line, the yellow line. What's up?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know, man.
Wow, that's really flowing, man. Look how fast that's flowing. Okay, what is this? 9:38 or 5:38 a.m. 5:38 a.m. We just keep having a retreat because the surge just gets higher and higher and higher. We're now near the highest point on Horseshoe Beach, which is the post office. Like, we're basically, if we want to go any higher, we're gonna have to go up that road. Uh-oh. Let me. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, let me get out of the way so that you can go around us. Alright. Is that Jeep? Is that the dude from Oregon? Wow. Yeah, I see it. I think we should try to get back out to the point. $989.4. Wow, man, that's really rising, man.
I mean, they got sandbags all the way up here at this building.
Wow. That water's rising quick. Where are you going? Yeah.
I'm just parked right here.
Wait, did you turn right to go up towards the post office?
No, just keep coming straight.
So that's what I'm wondering. Did you want to just go up in front of the post office, or did you want to get out of here?
I don't know. I don't want to get stranded in here if it comes up another fucking 4 feet.
Well, I'm wondering how high is the water further down?
What are you saying? Why not just get out of here anyway?
Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering. I'm driving down right now to check it out. And it's dark as hell, of course.
I mean, it can't come up to where it would hurt any of our vehicles at this point, even if we parked here.
I don't know. If it really, like, I mean, the thing's like stalling out practically, not stalling completely, but it's going really slow. It could really pile up some water. Yeah, I don't think it's a big concern to head down here. I don't know. I think it's probably okay to head to the post office if we... I mean, you wanted to wait around so that you could shoot it in the daylight, right? I'm coming back. They're what?
Everybody's sitting on the bridge in Steamhead.
Ooh. The water's coming up actually to the road where I am right now. If you're on the side of the road that goes into Horseshoe Beach, it's reaching the road right now. Huh. Oh, I see why. It's because there's a canal right there, so it's going up that canal. Are you on the road or in that parking lot?
I'm in the parking lot. I'm the one all the way at the end. This one.
Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna head back over to where that canal is.
Damn, I'm tired. Let's see here. Where are we at? 989. Smash that like button. 988.8.
Oh, is it starting to cross right here? It's pretty darn close to crossing.
We don't want to wipe the road out.
Well, I mean, it's not going to wipe the road out, but it might cross the road and start to flood this road. I'm going to keep an eye on this road here.
water's pretty high there. Alright, I'm going to keep an eye right here on this canal, see how high it gets. You can see the surge coming up this canal over here on my right. Hey, we might be inside the eye right now. We might actually be inside the eye.
92.3.
98.7.
Do I have a big tree next to me? No, I do not. Got little tiny palm trees next to me. So I'm just a little bit, literally just like a couple blocks down the road where this canal is. Just seeing how high this water gets here. Really? Oh, your pants are soaked. Okay. Yeah, that canal's rising.
Hopefully nobody comes over and talks to me right now. We are about to be in the eye.
The edge of the eye, yeah.
Oh, here comes Jordan Hall. Great.
Was he here too?
He was here earlier.
He's here now though?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the freaking pressure right now? 988.1.
Yeah, we're getting good guys now.
Yeah. 988.1.
Yeah, that's what I got.
988.2, 0.1, 0.0, 0.1, 0.2. 0.1, 0.0, 987.9, 980, 8.0, 987.9, 987.8.
You're aware the water is going to get high all the way till probably about a half mile that way.
Probably not.
What's that?
I said probably not, but if it does, it's because of this canal. This right over here.
It's going to get high right here. Specifically, I'm from here, man.
Okay.
I'm from here. That guy up there is too. He'll tell you.
Okay.
It's going to get high right here.
Because of the canal?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Who's that?
As a local, he said because of this canal, oh, it's rising quick. Because of this canal right here, it's gonna get, he said it's gonna get really high right here where this canal is, but he said a half mile down the road, it's not gonna get high. But he said it's gonna get really high where this canal is, right where I'm parked right now.
Well, hopefully, well, maybe those people might not make it in then.
Yep, the water's rising pretty quickly. I'm thinking about heading to the post office.
That's where we're at. We're all right here.
No, that's not the post office. Post office is that little road across the street from you. It actually goes up a hill. That where you guys are sitting might actually end up underwater. So like just look on Google Maps for the post office there.
Oh, I know. I went too early. I went by earlier.
Yeah, water's rising. It's now completely across the road where I am and rising. Yep, got little waves coming. We're in the eye. We are now in the eye. I looked at velocity. We're in the eye.
987.9, 987.7.
Yep, I'm at 987.8, 987.9, 988, 987.9. Yep, we are officially in the eye. Congratulations. We did it. We're in the eye. We're on the eastern edge of the eye of Hurricane Debby.
97.6.
Storm surge is completely flooding most of Horseshoe Beach now. And
Yeah, we got the buoy floating right here in front of me.
oh crap, it's really flowing fast over the road in front of me.
Get their boat out. Are you kidding me? I guess that's the way to do it. That's why I told you the jet ski, man.
I should have brought my inflatable kayak.
The water's covering the road back here now.
So you gonna hang there and stay tight, or you?
I'll go wherever the highest spot is, but you better fucking hurry up if you're going to it because, dude, the water here is fucking over the road.
Yeah, dude, it's rising fast where I am. I'm thinking about just heading out. Heading out of here so I'm not stuck in Horseshoe Beach. Because this thing is moving so slow, I don't know how long you're going to have to wait for that wind to die down so you can... I mean, is it weak enough right now for you to fly your drone? Yeah, I'm getting pretty good gusts right now. We are definitely, at least on radar, in the eye.
You got cars coming up to you here shortly?
I see... Wow, it's man, it's flowing quick. Yeah, this canal's about to completely flood this road. It's because the way the wind's shifting now. The wind's almost coming out. The wind's coming almost out of the out of the southwest now. So, like, I mean, the Gulf of Mexico is now flowing straight towards us. Who's backing up?
That Jeep.
The one from Oregon?
Yeah. I don't know.
How deep is it over by you right now? About 2 inches in the middle of the road where I am, but if you go near the edges, it gets, deep quick. So there's a red Jeep that just passed by me. That's not the dude from Oregon, though. So I guess, yeah, I mean, that's the... Are you gonna just hang in Horseshoe Beach over there at the post office? Could be there all day. Maybe could be there for a week.
Oh, there goes the trampoline! It's up! Watch out! Watch out! Trampoline!
Are you telling me to watch out?
No, you just fucking almost took out Brighton there. Oh my god, dude, that thing went fucking terrible. Like, not deep deep sound with the light on. There goes the Toyota. So what do you want to do?
That's what I'm trying to decide, if I want to be stuck here all day or keep following the storm. I guess my options, if I stay here all day, I'd just be sitting there and parked aimed at the water. If I stay with the storm, I guess I'd be, chasing tornado potential out near Jacksonville.
Yeah, the water's up to the sandbags here now.
It is really, the road I'm on right now, it is flowing. Like, it's flowing fast. And it's picking up speed. What the heck is that? Is that an animal?
What if we get 10-foot storm surge? That's what I'm saying. What if it just sits there? That's what I'm... Oh, dude, we're way in the eye now.
Yeah, we're in the eye. We're solid in the eye. Oh man, dude, it's actually getting kind of deep over here now. So, the post office, does that ever get underwater?
Yeah, man, but you don't want to be over here right now. Which direction are you headed? You want
Oh, I've been filming this whole storm.
All right, listen. About less than a quarter mile up that way is 100% safe. I'm from here. I photograph hurricanes that come specifically through Horseshoe Beach. You gotta time it perfectly, and you'll catch me getting pictures like this with people getting concerned. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but you gotta time it just right, man.
Yeah.
Just be careful. All right.
Where are you from?
I'm from Newberry.
Newberry, okay.
Yeah, I grew up here. I moved to Ocala when I was 11.
Have you ever just sat at the post office with this surge coming in?
No. I don't sit. I generally am right about here during storms.
Oh, okay.
I'm right here.
I'm coming your way, Tom.
So this guy's just a local from the area chasing.
Well, you know that sign, that rocks that were in front of us?
Yeah.
Almost the only thing you can see now is the sign.
What's the pressure down to now? 980. It's still hanging at like 988.
The news company's right here doing, man, it is sold at that trampoline.
So that guy actually isn't from Horseshoe Beach. He's from some other town over here. And he just comes over here and waits at this, whenever there's a storm like this, he just waits on the road right there where he's waiting right now and waits to catch people get stuck in the water.
Oh, they broke their car down. Their car broke down.
What? Somebody's cars broke down?
Yeah. That guy that must have got a flat tire or something. I don't know what he did.
Well, if you got a flat tire, he better like just drive out of there with it instead of getting stuck in the water. Hey dude, it's flowing fast down the road here. Like it's moving. Like it's
Where do we need to be so we're safe?
I mean, we can just go down this road a little bit. I think we'll be fine. Where are you right now? Are you still crossing the road?
I'm right back here where everyone else is.
Oh. So, like I said, you got two options. You either go to drive up in front of the post office. I don't think the storm surge is going to get high enough to flood you there, but I mean, I guess there's a chance if it gets up to 10 feet. Because I think the elevation there at the post office is right around 8 or 10 feet. So, what is this? Debby near landfall at 6 a.m.
Oh yeah, it's flowing across the road here. Holy shit balls.
Oh, you talking about where I just drove through just a minute ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that canal. That canal's freaking going crazy right now.
So what do I need to do? Come through it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the other side over here.
I think it's washing the road away.
I don't think it's washed.
Yeah, it's I'll back it up.
Wait, are you not going to go through it?
Alright, fuck it.
I mean, either go to the post office or come over where I am right now.
Whoa, huge piece of wood. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I wonder how big this is. That a freaking teddy bear head? That would be creepy as hell if that's a teddy bear head.
There's fucking all sorts of shit floating on the across. I'm surprised I haven't ran over something huge yet or hit something. Oh fuck.
Yeah, we're solidly in the eye, dude. Congratulations. I mean, the middle of the eye is probably somewhere to our west-northwest, but that's okay. We got the really intense right side of the storm. Are you guys just gonna keep backing up towards me? Who? Is this you that's coming up on me? I have my amber light on top of my car, you know?
Yeah, this is the truck.
Okay, you see me though.
Yeah, so this is where we want to be.
I mean, the water's still flowing in this direction. I don't know how far we're going to have to go down, but it's kind of in this area. Was that a Toyota RAV4 that you just passed in front of us?
Yeah, is that Richmond?
I don't know.
Well, I don't think he has. Did I run over that bird?
I hope not.
See that bird? See that bird right there?
I saw him.
It's right there. See? See?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that bird fall in front of us. I didn't think he had light bars all over it.
Well, it's a Toyota. I'm not sure who that is.
That's what holy cow. I don't know. Man, that I just got ripped hard.
How deep was that going through?
It might push your car.
No, I mean, I went through it.
Look, they're all coming down.
Yeah. I guess that was the big question mark. Like, the only safe space is either go down this road that you and I are on, like get it further away from Horseshoe Beach, or you bite the bullet and you like literally sit in front of that post office and hope that the water doesn't get high enough to flood your vehicle. Who the heck is that? I have no idea who that dude is. That's not him, is it?
Yeah.
I don't think that's him. You think that's him? Why is that dude in the boat evacuating? He's got a boat.
Even the news is evacuating. Everybody. The only guy that's left in there is the people still. What's everyone saying? Fuck this, and they're gonna follow it. Hopefully they get somewhere else.
I don't know.
That's what it looks like to me. Because
I mean, I guess head out towards Jacksonville and chase tornado potential.
well, here comes the Jeep.
Is that that's the dude from Oregon, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, look how far down the water's come down on the road now. Hey! What are you guys doing?
Swimming.
I came down here to go fishing and this fucking storm showed up.
Pissing me off.
It's bullshit.
It's coming in good now.
Oh yeah.
All those people are getting the hell out of here.
Oh, I was discussing with Michael. I was like, either we go down this road and get further away from Horseshoe Beach, or you go over to the post office and you just sit there and you're going to become an island. And hope that the storm surge doesn't get too high even there.
If it does, then you're screwed.
Yeah. Take care, guys. All right. Hello? That was Jordan Hall.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I didn't know he was out. Well, you said you saw him earlier out here.
Yeah.
Just when he got out of his car, I didn't recognize him.
What's this coming at us?
Pickup truck, I don't know. I guess I'll back up because this guy looks like a local or something. Or I'm just gonna turn around, I guess, because the water's getting high.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's covering the road over here, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming across the road right here. And then when they run it there and then turn around, they're coming back.
I guess so.
Maybe we can't go any further here.
No, we can.
Oh my god, that car is fucking broken down again. I'm not fucking helping them.
Who's broken down? You talking about the vehicle with the boat?
Yeah.
I figured that vehicle with the boat was going to stay over there by the post office. Well,
Tree came down right there. They moved that off the road, looks like. Tree right there. know that? It's right next to him.
I think we're probably good from the surge now.
Well, yeah, I would think so.
Alright. We're still kind of on the edge of the eye right now.
Yeah. Hold on, this pole might go down. He's leaning up against a tree right here. It's hitting a tree.
I see it.
Oh, that's why. Look, the tree right here has the fucking power lines on it. See, it's pulling it down right here.
I see that.
That's gonna take me out, though.
If you stay right there, I can get a decent shot of it. You're lighting it up pretty well.
I know that. That's why I did it. Another tree down, dude, in that hole. But, dude, if that pole snaps, dude, it's gonna hit us. You see what I'm saying?
The one that you're right next to?
Alright, the power line's gonna come down right on top of us.
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
I don't think it will.
If it snaps it, it's gonna snap itself, is what I'm saying.
That thing's really bent precariously.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna snap. If the power pole snaps, dude, it's gonna fling. See what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. No, I see. I understand what you're saying. I'm just wondering how far out it's gonna snap. If it snaps a little like midway up, then it's just gonna kind of come down. You think this is it?
It's gonna go. It's gonna go. You got your camera on?
Yep.
Trying to get more light on it, bud.
There you go. That tree's falling more and more down. Huh. That tree just keeps going further to the ground.
No, it's pulling a pole out. All right, here it goes.
I see it.
It's gonna go.
Boy, that thing's got some strain on it.
Are we getting the backside now?
Yeah. Backside's starting to hit.
Oh, dude, we're gonna get this to go down then. This thing's gonna snap.
Maybe. I don't know. These power poles are so new. They're strong. Those ones weren't snapping over there by the water. They're bending like crazy.
Now look at this one.
These things are like the Superman of power poles here.
my camera on if you have your phone.
It is blowing. I mean, that thing is like holding its own, man. Here comes some car, of course. But now I can't see the power pole. But that's all right.
Go around, dude. Oh, you can't go. That's a car. That's a Cadillac car, dude.
It might be somebody that actually lives in Horseshoe Beach.
Can't get in there, buddy.
There you go.
Yeah, he just woke up. It's 6 o'clock. Yeah, he probably was up here and got up and like, oh, I need to do a check on it.
That's probably exactly what happened.
He ain't going much farther than away. Quarter mile down the road. Crap, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you, this thing's strong.
It's starting to get light out. Oh! Does it look like that full bending more and more though?
No, it looks like it's bending the same. Like, so like all these, I bet this is brand new after Adalia from last year, and it's probably got super fresh. You know how they're like, I don't even know how they infuse them with tar or whatever. I mean, this thing's probably very bendable. The heck just hit my car? Oh, there goes that Cadillac.
Right underneath that crate.
I feel like any other utility pole would have snapped a very, very long time ago, but this thing's just too new. There's some pretty strong wind gusts. This thing's not budging.
Still got onshore flow, dude.
What?
Still got onshore flow.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen for a while.
So I'm wondering how big that storm surge is going to be. Yep.
Look at, oh, you can see the chaser convergence.
Where?
Steam Hampshire and all along 98.
Oh, all the people waiting to get into the eye?
No, I mean, 98's all in the eye.
Has the eye gotten to 98 yet?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to get in the dead center, we just got to drive forward.
I don't really care about getting to the dead center.
Yeah.
Yep, center of the eye is really close to Steinhatchee.
What a day. That plane just keeps flying it right now.
They're still doing flight missions into that thing.
Yeah. $979. The last one was $980. Oh no. Nope, still $979. Well, shit. Yep, it's getting light out. Thanks again, everyone. We are in Horseshoe Beach.
Hello, everybody. Still on the edge of Horseshoe Beach. We're on the backside of the eye now. So we're on the backside Eyewall hitting us. Storm surge is flooding Horseshoe Beach pretty badly. We decided to leave as opposed to getting stuck in Horseshoe Beach all day. Because who knows when we would get out of there. Because the storm's moving pretty slowly. So on the main road getting out of Horseshoe Beach. Might start heading towards Jacksonville area to chase tornado potential later on this afternoon. Thanks for watching the live stream, and if you haven't hit the subscribe button, please subscribe. That really helps me out. And please hit that like button as well. But I'm going to keep live streaming here for a little while longer. Yeah, I don't know about this this thing here in front of us. having trouble keeping my eyes open here. Did you hear what I said?
Oh, I didn't hear you. What you said?
I said I'm really having trouble keeping my eyes open.
Yeah, we got another car coming.
Let's just go.
Where are we going?
I guess down this highway or something.
Oh, everyone's coming down here.
So what are you thinking? Are you wanting to stick around here to fly your drone later today?
Yeah, I don't really want to fall away. I mean,
Look at that.
what?
To my right.
I can see. What?
There's just this facility over here to my right. See it?
Yeah. Water tower. Those power lines are swinging with those trees too.
Are they hung up on those trees?
Yeah. See the ones they cut down right there? They probably cut those down.
Ooh.
Yeah, seen that. She's dead center of the eye. Man, the wind's up by Mayo.
We're about to get into the eye again if it swings around on us. I mean, I know it's showing some decently high winds over there by Mayo, but those are probably elevated. I highly doubt that they're getting anything close to what we were getting. Because of how far inland that is.
Well, let's go back and see the water. Let's see what the water's doing back there.
Alright.
See if it's receded. I mean, we're only
No,
a
it's
mile away.
it has not receded. I guarantee that water's higher than ever.
Good. We're playing it.
Oh. Heading back to Horseshoe Beach. We're currently on the southeastern Eyewall. Hurricane Debby. Hurricane Debby's making landfall at the moment. Right over Steenhatchee.
Thanks again, everyone. Tuned in and rocking out all night. Doing what you think, of course. We're back out. I'd love to fly my drone. I know I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Woo. Oh. Dude, the way that onshore flow, the way that onshore flow is in Horseshoe Beach right now, that storm surge has got to be getting worse right now.
Yeah.
Are you already getting up to it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't. This is gonna be what are your taillights?
What's up?
What are your taillights?
Passenger?
Yeah.
Is it only half of the passenger side or the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's been out. That's been out ever since, like, I think Hurricane Ida. Uh-oh. Look at that field to my right. It's flooded.
Yep. Wow, that water's coming in, dude.
Yeah.
Wow, good thing we didn't move out of where we did. Dude, it came up a lot.
Yep.
I would like to know how many feet that is.
I don't know, but that's from where I was sitting before when I was telling you that probably gonna have to make a decision. It's about a little over half a mile away. Alright, look at that. Storm surge is flooding that field over there next to us. And it's still rising, it looks like. Pretty sure it's still rising. So we're more than a half mile inland, and storm surge is coming all the way up here.
Will you shut your blasting light off, please?
My what?
Will you shut your blasting light off, please?
My side light?
Your flashing light.
Oh.
I'm gonna die back here.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah.
I just want
Sit right behind. Here, I'm here.
I just want people to know that I'm here.
Yeah. Here, I'll fucking show you something here. I got my flashlight. This is strobe light.
Crap. Water's getting higher, dude. I can see it on the road in front of me. It's getting higher.
You like that? Yeah, you like that? That's what I thought.
Yeah, you should. You
Want to make somebody have a seizure? I can do it with this flashlight.
You should keep that on all the time.
Just like my light bar flashing. Yeah, yeah.
Water's getting deeper. It's right. Can you see it rising? It's rising.
It looks like Ida, dude. This is what Ida looks like as it's coming at me.
That's crazy. Think about late last night, the bay was getting sucked out. Wow, it's already getting deep in front of me.
It's over the road back here, dude.
Oh, did you turn around?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm turning around.
Oh, I know. Horseshoe Beach is completely underwater, guys. I was just seeing it really start going down yet, but it's going to take some time. Do you like that?
Yep,
That fucker's right, isn't it?
not really.
No? Alright. See, I know what the yeah. Everybody's gonna follow this and try and get stuff there and then come back to here. But I don't think there's gonna be much. This isn't very strong, dude. I mean, it's strong, but
I know it's gonna be, the winds are gonna be like elevated. Like they're not gonna be strong winds. Like we got the strongest this thing got. We got the strongest that this thing had. Like we got the absolute worst that this thing could throw at anybody as far as winds are concerned, or the storm surge. Glad I'm still not back there recording that utility pole.
yeah. Oh yeah, look at the eye. You can see the eye in front of us clearing. You see the clearing up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, steam hatch is in the dead center of the eye.
Yeah.
We're actually, yeah, we're on the edge of the eye. We're on the edge of the eye right now. Oh man, dude, the storm surge is right behind me. It's just a giant wall of water.
Oh, yeah, look. Of course it is, dude. We got it right here. All these trailers and shit are underwater. No, that might be just
Freshwater flooding. If there's flooding this far inland, it's probably freshwater. Oh man. Yeah, I guess let's go get in the center of the eye over near Salem. Nothing much else to do except pull over someplace, take a nap.
I want it to die off here in a second. I want to grab a Dr. Pepper. Well, good morning, everyone. It is Monday. I'm tired.
Woo.
And I could be at work right now, but I'm not.
So you don't even have to go all the way to Salem.
The what?
So you don't even have to go all the way to Salem to get into the center.
No, you can go to Steam Hatchet.
Why is this not working?
We got power crews coming in here now. Yeah, we're turning around.
What?
We're turning around.
What? Hello?
You see what I'm saying?
What?
Those boats, dude.
What about them?
Well, I don't know. I'm afraid to sleep. God dang it, I want to get video of that.
What are the boats?
Yeah, no one else is been back there now.
Wait, isn't that chaser that was driving around with that boat?
No, that was just an airboat and another airboat, 2 airboats.
Okay. Well, hey man, yeah, go over there and get video of that, I guess.
Yeah, I want to get video of that. That's gonna be good. I don't know. It looks like I'll be almost out of it here shortly. Are you gonna go get in the eye?
Yeah, I guess so. And then I might have to shut off the stream. I'm almost at 12 hours.
Mine never shut off. Mine kept going.
Really?
Yeah. I'm at $50 right now.
I am at 10 and a half hours right now.
Alright, I'll call you in a little bit.
Alright, good luck. Alright guys, good morning. It is 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and I'm just to the north Horseshoe Beach, which is still getting flooded with storm surge. The storm surge is still rising there. It's more than a half mile inland. It's like 0.7 miles inland. So that storm surge is serious over there in Horseshoe Beach. In fact, what was the pressure that measured? Got down to 987.2 millibars. 987.2. Center of the eye. About 30 minutes away, I'm guessing. Got a large tree down. Of course, it's took down the power lines with it. City, and then I'm going to hop on 98 and head northwest toward the Salem Tenil, and Salem area, where the center of Debby, Hurricane Debby is moving toward, if Debbie's still a hurricane. Oh, that field to my right is completely flooded. That's freshwater flooding, not storm surge related. Strong wind gusts here. Part of the Eyewall, I guess. Alright, I am in Cross City. Now I'm heading up 98, turning northwest on 98. I should get into the eye again very shortly. Very shortly. In just a couple miles. And I have to drive not very far. Don't have to drive very far to get into the center of the eye. Storm surge still rising? It is? They what? I wonder if the storm surge is higher than a dolly is.
Let me call you right back. I'm
right.
gonna try and get these boats turned around.
All right, man. Now I'm heading northwest on Highway 98. Goal is to get in the center of the eye of Hurricane Debby. Which really looks like, just go to 10-0. heading northwest on 98. We're in the eye of Hurricane Debby. Getting really close to the center. .7 millibars on the barometer right now. Still heading northwest on, and might continue on to Salem. Still driving northwest towards still driving northwest. I'm on Interstate 78 and we're on Highway 98 and in the eye of this Hurricane Debby. Should be getting close to the center of the eye here soon. Down there, Steenhatchee. close to the center. Pressure's down to 984.6. If it gets down close to like 981 or 982, I'm good. No more driving. .3. I'm getting closer. Getting much closer. 984.2, 984.1. Tree frogs or birds? Oh, down to 982.9. On 83.3. we're getting close. It's at 982.7. This has got to be like near the center of the eye here. Hear all these tree frogs chirping on Highway 98. I'm right, I guess this intersection over here is Salem. Gotta be it right here. Can you hear the tree frogs? They're very loud. It's really common in the eye of a hurricane. The tree frogs are going nuts like this. barometer is at 983.3. Pretty low. Alright. Well, I made it into the eye again. This time I made it more closer to the center of the eye of Hurricane Debby, I think. Okay. I guess. All right. I don't think I'm going to get any lower. Well, say that, and all of a sudden it gets a little lower. I'm starting to get like a light breeze. You hear the tree frogs again. So what the lowest I got so far is 983.3, 982.4 is the lowest I got. Seven 41 a.m. 7:41 a.m. EDT. There's my location. Come on. Yeah, this program really ticking me off here. Come on. Okay, one more time. There we go. Boom. Just southeast of Salem. What's up?
Chaser convergence.
Where are you?
Still sitting here, so the boats had to leave. Well, the one, they thought they could at least make it to where they could put them in. Nope. And then, dude, if he would have had the other, I could have went in with him on the airboat. You seen those posts from Chris Hall? You know how he helps with the
Yeah.
Marcos Patriots? Yeah, that's who it was.
Oh.
I helped him out in where was it? That place by my house, that one that killed those people. What was it? I don't know. There was that big tornado that went through there by my house when I was out of town. And it's like an hour and a half away, 2 hours away, but yeah, they had to back up like a quarter mile with the trailer behind them, and I got out and walked out there and then walked off the bank, you know?
Yeah.
Because I thought it was a drop off. No, like, most of these areas are going to be flat all the way, and so then they had just backed up and jackknifed it and pulled out and was able to turn around, but they literally went for a quarter mile probably backwards in that 1.5 foot of water.
That was today?
Yeah, they're just a little bit ago.
Just now?
Yeah.
Oh man, I wonder if the storm surge today got higher than it did in Dahlia. I wonder if it did.
Well,
Because that was bad storm surge, man. I don't know. Although there were houses that were wiped out in Dahlia, I don't know if there are going to be houses wiped out today. I wonder how high it got for Dahlia compared to today. Okay, I sent you a text. I measured 982.4 millibars just southeast of Salem.
Yeah, I got that, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I didn't post any of my shit. I just... I wonder how much fucking shit's actually out there.
A lot.
Dude, oh my god, I gained over 400 subscribers. No, 300. Thank you again, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah. Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I've been on for a while. What are you thinking?
I'm going to look at the models and see what they're showing for tornado potential later this afternoon further east.
Yeah.
But first I'm going to send this tweet out. Want me to call you back in a minute?
Yeah, you're good.
Wait, is the storm surge, is it gone down at all?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, so. Yeah, we'll wait and see. I think I'm about to drive up to at least the front. I can drive all the way to probably where we were parked. But it's not like I can fly my drone yet.
Yeah. Alright, I'll give you a call here in a minute when I finish posting this.
Alright.
Alright, bye. Measured a minimum pressure of 982.4 millibars. At 7:41 a.m. EDT on 5th of August 2024, approximately 2. Minimum pressure. Barometric pressure. minimum barometric pressure of 2 hours at 7:41 a.m. ET on the 4th of August. Approximately 2 miles southeast of Salem, Florida on Highway 98. Hashtag Hurricane Debby. Hashtag Florida. Hashtag FLWX. Michael. Hurricane NHC. Tampa. All right, go. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm going to end the live stream here. I might start it up a little bit later. I really appreciate everybody that watched the live stream today, or last night, I guess. I really appreciate it. Out. Figure that out yet. Not exactly sure. Not figured that out yet. Fully charged. Yes, it is. All right. Whenever this is done setting up here. See what the version is now. 83.7, 83.6. Still hovering on the 983 range. Me with Hurricane Debby. I might start up the stream later on today if I think there's a good chance of getting tornadoes in the outer feeder bands, or if it looks like Debbie's going to move back over the Atlantic and re-intensify and hit the Carolinas. I will start up the live stream again. I'll try to schedule something. Thank you very much. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, go ahead and hit that. If you haven't hit the like button, please like it. I really appreciate it. Please like it. I really appreciate it.